Oh, my bad. I fixed it. TLDR, I'll re-sum it up since I went for a while. Sub-Rogue is so extinct in B tier that there's not really a favorite build across the board. They're all kind of equally terrible, but you can play Deathstalker or Trickster. Deathstalker is more clickbaity. What's the biggest abyss you can hit at the cost of everything else? Trickster is easier to play, more consistent, better secret tech. And then, yeah, you can play without Subterfuge if you want to have Thistlepea and do bigger one-shot, or you can just play with Subterfuge, even though you're going to be energy starved. Yeah. I would say this part of the tree is more standardized. You don't change this that much, besides maybe if you want the move speed or the shield, or if you want to drop Swift Death. I like Swift Death because I like the symbols in the starting room for Supercharge, but most specs are better than sub, yeah. But like you could still get rank 1 on sub, you could still get Gladiator on sub. You're just gonna put in way more effort. But it's just inferior to Outlaw in almost every comp you can play it. And even then, Feral is just better than Rogue in every comp also. Nah, I like the crit a lot. Really important for the secret tech. It has good synergy with the 10% crit here too. You play around coup de grace? Sometimes. Not really though. I don't like hold on to it forever. The main thing is just making sure it doesn't bug. Because if you coup de grace on someone who's immune, Cyclone, block, bubble, bop, anything, it bugs out and you can't use your stacks the rest of the game. And that cripples you. If someone just accidentally jump scare clones you as you're pressing it, eviscerate, and it just organically fucks you the whole game. Yeah, I went back Night Elf, yeah. But for the most part, I just send it. I'm not gonna like try to line it up with the go. It's too clunky. I use a coup de grace when I have it, you know, and it's just extra flawless form stacks for the rupture pad. Orc is just good for like sub versus sub, and sub is too extinct to need it. Like Calvish is like the only orc sub rogue you queue into. At that point, it's just like a, if you're losing, he would have won even without orc type thing. Or if you are, if you know, if you do go orc for it to be a closer game, you know, that's not enough justification to only have an orc rogue for one matchup against one player. Night Elf is better into everything else, so you feel less dance charge starved. Or being able to get nullifying off against Dragon. Sleep. I wanted to go Dark Iron for like the max one shot, but It's like it also came down to if I want to have outlaw gear on all my rogues. You know, I would rather have 3 outlaw rogues than 2 outlaw rogues. So I should just make them all night elf. It's more than that, and it's also like per buff you remove. Like if you're going for in a perfect world, people are alley-ooping you. You know, what is the biggest one shot you could do? It'd be Darker. But like putting your trinket on CD just means they're gonna peel you, and then you're gonna It's too clunky to play around flag and stuff like that with it too. Like you need to be able to trinket aggro and cloak aggro sometimes because there's just too much CC. There's a lot of matchups rogues just get CC'd more than healers. Because people just respect a rogue air horn more than they respect other people's air horns. They're generally just going to get triple CC'd on every Blades flag or every Adrenaline Rush. Nah, Thieves Bargain's bad now. Because they gave Blades baseline cooldown reduction. And the main point of Bargain was vanish itself. So now, instead of Bargain being like minutes off all your CDs, it's just 18 seconds off Blades, and that's it, basically. It's not worth nerfing your damage for only 18 seconds. And also making Blades and Flag not line up. And losing the access to having Smoke Bomb in every matchup, or, you know, Disarm. First time I've ever seen a layer with Horde on it. Oh, we got a shuffle. We got 2 hunters because it's the best class in shuffle. H-Pal, that's not great for me. I mean, this lobby could be worse. Only 1 H-Pal. There's no Ret, no Warrior, there's no Demo. Could be playable. I mean, you have S tier comps. If you play well with good teammates, there's not much that's that annoying. It's just like people being tanky and games being long. Unless you're like triple smurfing with like an insane team and you're queuing at lower ratings than you normally are. But in most cases, Feral is just a better version of Rogue, and that's the issue. Not really that Outlaw isn't S tier or not. But Sub is just really inconsistent too. Just scattered, binding, and hodged. Do a DR stun. Finally getting to play. Doesn't Ross my go. Oh yeah, Ross the wrong guy, that's why. Got Pally's wall. I kicked that, but it didn't go off. Nice. We wasted trap there too. Yeah, precog. Block the precog for the binding and the searing glare. 100 pre-walls there at 100%. End off that and do a sap. Got a trinket. Back. And we're just dead to air. I get to do damage in 30. I'm just dead to air now. Try to step my healer. Got Ross. Pops air. Because he has 40 more pally CDs to rotate through. Try to eat the trap. Couldn't. My hunter's probably dead here because I didn't get the trap. I'm tab dead as well. 8 on stun DRs before I can play the game. I have damage. Oh. Okay, every class of the game does double my dam if we don't win in the opener. I have to just AFK every time they just throw a random bot bubble at my waiting 90 seconds to do damage. Get rooted a mile away. They both Ross the same target. Really good for us. So the guy that doesn't have crit immunity. Trinket. Kinda weird I'm going on the one that's orc, but got a cloak fear. Our free paints up. Might still just be dead here. Beige, I guess. Try to duel the ulti. Got another trinket and another PS and another wall. They trap me defensively because they never have to trap to win. At least I'm doing more damage than the healers, I guess. Too bad I'm not on Outlaw. I would do at least 40 million damage on Outlaw. And be able to get out of some of the routes I'm sitting in the entire game. Almost kicked into that too. Okay, at least they win trade around for sympathy points. The first game where they weren't pre-wall PS bop back to the entire game for every single go. At least they just decided not to press defensives one time. So I actually could hit any damage at all. The last game there were triple overlapping defensives on the same go that was peeled, and then they still never ran out of defensives for like 2 minutes. Knocks me into the cap. That was kind of cool. Grim wave. Did his own binding shot. It's kind of annoying for me. Pain step, so I swapped the other guy. Top CDs. Will be ulti. Oh, burrow, nice. Get peeled on my flag the whole time. I actually die here. That's so sad. It's Omni CD, not Omni bar for that. You just go into extra bars and you make one and you just name it CC. And there's a reason the top sub rogue in shuffle is like 24 or something, and top every other class is like 26, 27. The highest sub rogue in shuffle is lower than like the ranked 20th hunter in shuffle, by the way. Pretty good when your class can just have S tier in any single comp in the game. Versus like one or two comps that can maybe carry you. You have really good teammates that are in voice playing well. His own binding shot. Get knocked because every shaman spec deserves thunderstorm. Need to defensively duel here, but can't move. And we're just dead. I wasted like half a global there, though. I thought my finisher would be enough to get dance back, and it wasn't. I think I'm just playing high versus CC bot. I mean, that's the best way to play it, but even that doesn't win games. Like, even with 92% mastery, I do fuck all damage. As Deathstalker or that. Unless I'm fighting like a 1600 player that doesn't press buttons in the opener. Like, you're just there to stun everything and like let a Boomy or Ellie or a Warlock solo someone or a Mage. While every team tries their hardest to just put all their CC onto you and not even the healer. Even when you're not even bursting. And everyone wastes all your DRs with random cap stuns. They get dispelled. Great. And then gives precogs. And then I give precog after because I'm annoyed. Got a neat trap even though I'm there. Misty presses his shield wall while stunned of every other stun of the entire game. So maybe the next time I can do something. If the shop doesn't solo bubble here. Might. Just dies without bubbling. I mean, I think that would be a good place to start. But I think the bigger thing is just CC needs to be good. Like right now, the only CCs that work are Diamond Ice and Cyclone. And that's kind of why a lot of comps are good or not. And it just needs like double the damage it's doing. Like Shadow Strike needs to hit like 600k. It's the other way around. There's no counterplay to it. People don't break it. People can't dispel it. Even if someone eats it, like you're still cycloning them low while you get pressure on someone else. There's no downside to Diamond Ice at all. It just needs to be flat out removed. Now, when it was like 5 seconds versus 8 seconds, yeah, the duration was the penalty. But with how CC is nerfed, it being like 1 second lower or whatever is not a big deal. Hunters need to complain about all their CC breaking every global like every other class in the game. They don't deserve Cyclone Trap. And then eventually, maybe Blizzard will actually make CC work. So people just aren't stacked the whole game. Crank the DPI my mouse up way too much. Need to put it back on 800. I put it on 1600. My wrist was hurting and I wanted to see if making like it would help, but honestly it's the other way around. Because I make too small of movements with higher DPI. It's like more strain on the wrist. Going through it. Get wall as well, I guess. Nice sleep. Should be able to sap it. Do a resap. Got turtle. One more sap. Do a cheap shot. Getting leg swip. Let's find that. I'll van off this. He gets DR trapped off the scatter. Oh, we used stuff there. Okay. Maybe do a stun into blind real quick. Proc his dodge so I can kidney. Blind off that. Should be able to sap it. Trinkets? Maybe sap trinket? I don't get it. Catch though. Still dying though. The van. It's for the shield. Still dead, I think. Bomb myself defensively. I have damage kinda soon. I can get this bottom hunter player away from me for a second. We're probably just dead. The Xbox controller ring is happening. At least he did, 20 million more damn than me. I just wish I could force defensives without pressing every single offensive. It just seems so easy for people to just trade against blades. And every class has like multiple walls or buttons they can press while stunned. Like even with these like bad hunters waste Rorsack every game. Like even in Shuffle, like the double hunter rounds, they were like double Rossing the same guy every time. Doesn't even matter. They like overlap paint sub, wall, and Ross, and then like overlapped Ross, and then overlapped another wall and paint sub. And then there's still like 5 more CDs I have to go through. Then I still have to get Dome and Turtle and Swap, and then probably another wall. In between another Ross every other stun. It's like, okay, I want like defensive number 20. I have to wait 90 seconds to get. Meanwhile, I'm just dying through defensives. Like it's so hard in that double hunter lobby. Shouldn't be, but I'm just too behind on damage. Maybe that is just a lobby where I play T and try to one-shot. Death on the sleep, it's fine. Ooh, I tried to step kick that, but... Tried to melt fear, he didn't do it. Got Sank out of the way for later at least. Kick that. Running at him so I can cloak fear while I cloak everything else. Thought I would just bait him into fearing me for no reason. But I was just trying to cloak the ret damage off anyway. He had Final Reckoning and everything on me. Fun trinket. JK gets the fear still. Sucks because I put ret on DR here. So I'm kind of... That was a bad cheap shot on my end. Since I didn't have CC to commit. So I just run for a bit. Might sap reset on nothing. Oh. Gets back in combat. Still Kidney no Sank. He gets to sleep. He just deaths again because we don't wait for my stun. I was about to stun him that global because he had no Sank. If I could just stun Ret and then stun healer, and then we'd never have to even worry about Sank. Final Reckoning again. Okay, I'll try to multi-stun here. Hopefully he doesn't get death on sleep again. I think I'm just dead though. He dies without bubbling. Never mind, lay on hands. Could just bomb here, but I'm still gonna do it, even though it's bad. It's another YOLO sleep. At least the guy doesn't death it this time. I don't think I'll get the sap. Oh, the resleep gets me. Nice. I'm dead still. Oh, R might just be a little high because this guy's in full greens. A little high to throw him into the deep end, but he's not playing bad though. I mean, the sleeps just need to be like corrected with party chat, but I mean that was more just gear, I think, because this guy's in full greens with no enchants. Well, he has a couple epics. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 5 epics. I think enchants are a bigger deal too, but he's getting there. You play Hardcore Fresh? I don't care about Vanilla WoW. This is like the 50th time it's came out, and I don't like PvE content. Why I get sassier at Arena when the game gets more and more PvE. I like playing around CC and doing Arena, you know? I don't really care about questing and doing dungeons where there's no mechanics and a 2-button rotation. To me, just time invested does not equal skill. Otherwise, RuneScape would be one of the highest skill cap games. Right? There's nothing hardcore about just hoping you don't die to a disconnect or falling off an elevator. Or, you know. Like the games that try to balance difficulty on like New Game Plus 9 or something, where they just make every mob tankier. Like, yeah, and instead of like adding new mechanics or, you know, anything like that, it's just like, okay, everything hits harder and is tankier. And even in hardcore, they don't hit harder. It's just maybe your gear's worse if you're like self-found or something like that. But it's literally just it's more time consuming. It's the whole difficulty curve of classic. Like, okay. Yeah, but you want to just be immersed in quest for like a level up a day. You know, it's like, no. I just want to hit queue up and play Arena. And have like 80 different buttons I can press. And think about what I'm doing. Rather than Frostbolt. Frostbolt. Shadowbolt. Shadowbolt. Sinister Strike. Sinister Strike. AFK. Sinister Strike. Slice and Dice. Sinister Strike. AFK. Oh, I get to press an Eviscerate. My first Eviscerate of the entire minute. I don't know how he restealed in sap here. Oh, it's because it broke. Okay. I like Trickster more, yeah, but I go back and forth testing them constantly. I was pressing gouge there, but if you want to get the biggest clickbait of this possible while doing the same burst anyway, Deathstalker is good. But for the most part, you just get more secret tech value as Trickster. And the sap range is nice. The extra cooldown reduction is nice. And the delayed damage of Coup de Grace lines up really well with the delayed damage of Secret Tech. And if you can like have both of those delay with like a Shadowcraft double Abyss, it's nights out. But you don't like try to play around that. You just, if it happens, it happens. But yeah, you just, it's more CC body playstyle, but more annoying avoiding breaking CC as Trickster than it is as Sub, or as Deathstalker, but not a great bomb. There's his skin and stuff, but I got a free paints up and a skin overlap. I break that with secret tech, but it was gonna break anyway to nimble unless I cancel or at a lot of damage. He has incarn in 20. I have my damage ready. I just have to wait till I land CC. Oh, he incarns 20 seconds early. My timer's wrong. I might just die then. I'm just dead. I'd vanish, but yeah, there's a reason why like there's not really a set build anymore with sub Gladius X. There isn't Gladius X. It's just normal Gladius, but I'm using a Serena anyway. It's just if you wanted to have like a Gladius and a Serena combo like I used to have, but maybe I'll delete it because I'm not even using it anymore. He's a little undergeared for that MMR, so we'll mix it up. But yeah, I am, yeah. It'd be dumb not to use 8K polling and all that. I think the 8K polling is always on. It's not tied to Tachyon mode, but I don't care that much about RGB and like a coiled cable. Its functionality is more important. There's some decent outlaw comps. Feral Druid, Shadow Priest, Feral Druid Mage, Feral Druid Hunter, Feral Druid Ellie, and then I guess after those ones you could try like Outlaw Boomy and Outlaw Affliction, but that's about it. Maybe Outlaw Mage if you know you're fighting a Rogue Boomy or a Rogue Warlock. Like Rogue Mage is only good into like some of the other Rogue comps and that's it. But yeah. For the most part, Feral is just going to be higher quality of life into literally anything. We'll do some double DPS with the Boomy. We need to get the MMR a little lower. No, I had no issues with that. The Rogue Viable, it's like B tier. It's not great. You can get rank 1 on it, but that's like it just based on your comp and your teammates. But any comp you can play Sub-Rogue on is better as an outlaw comp. Outside of maybe like 1 or 2 niche matchups within the comp, where it's like maybe you might want to play Sub-Rogue into an outlaw rogue or something if you're Calvish versus Trill. But like 99.999% of the time and against any other comp in the game, you're better off playing outlaw than sub. Even in shuffle. I've never heard of anyone having that issue. I think that's just people on forums, you know, just having an issue with something else and not knowing, and that's just the only thing new. I don't know. Every Blood DK lobby I've gotten, I lost, so. But they're kind of win tradey whenever I get a Blood DK lobby, so I don't know. I don't think I get there to sap him in time. I don't. I think he's just dead. Should still have the 1v2 though. Oh, I didn't get the gouge. I was trying to drag meld to my bar. Rupture to the side, get a clean meld. Yeah, just gonna trinket this probably. Or not. I'm probably dead because I didn't get the disarm off. I am playing cheat death though, maybe not. Surprised he's not just running with this. Look at Evage. Gonna trinket this to try to kill me, but I think I'm dead here actually. This guy had every CD for the 1v1, I had nothing. And dance doesn't heal me anymore. I just needed a way to get like a clean re, but I can't. I could have all-ended him there with the kidney no dance, or maybe I just needed to not even kidney and just hope I could live a couple more globals. But I mean, he's just gonna vanish and stun me again there anyway. Like if I ruptured instead of kidneyed and then tried to farm my dance, I could have maybe killed with stun DR there, but almost had the 1v2 there. I need to turn exit lag off. I feel kind of laggy. Being weird. Gonna do damage. It's all good. He's gonna blade storm here, but it is what it is. Or they could just save every button for next game. I don't have a chatbot command for it. Yeah, just go into the Discord and there's a channel with all the info. Thought I had a command for it, but then you also can just DM me through the Discord also. Where's my crit so high? Oh, because I had symbols up. You get supercharge. You get to keep the blue points when the gate's open. But you need to load in quick so that, you know, you don't... So that you actually have symbols when the game is going on. And if you change any talents, you lose the blue points too. You want to like change your talents, then symbols. Just helps your opener a little bit. Guess I just sap even though they're stacked. The real Zika? I don't think so. Doing VRTs, man. Even road's still good? I don't think so, no. Well, do you prefer an aggressive RMP playstyle? I mean, it depends on your playstyle. Do you play clean? Or are you just trying to literally zug win in the opener? Oh, that's not my experience. There's people that play YOLO zug even at rank 1 rating. It's not about XP. Saying, do you actually like 3v1 and talking about CC and doing shit? Or is it just a try to kill in the opener? In most cases, Trickster is just smoother, I feel like. Yeah, I mean, it's just all the defensives, so yeah. Sometimes you just gotta go healers because people are perma-stacked the whole game. They're gonna break everything anyway. But all in all, nice clunk. Yeah, I mean, you could just stun flag a lot of times, but depends. Just make sure you get like the 2-in-1 and like go someone else too. Yeah, normally I like Trickster more. Just because it's better secret tech value. And you get screwed a little less by Roar of Sacrifice fighting Hunter every single game. In ladder and shuffle at least. Like obviously in tournament, Hunter isn't as popular, but by God, do they ruin 2s in shuffle because it's like half the ladder. Oh, I had the most damage into that. Feels bad. I think we're just dead. I don't have DRs to do anything. That sucks. I think if we didn't clone the monk the first time, he might have died when I sent the huge hit onto monk, but with a trickster build, yeah. That's awkward because I don't want to swap yet because I'm playing Deathstalker. And I was one finisher away from finishing my stacks. Now I can pump this guy though. Finish my stacks again. I get a sap because of the bomb. Nice root beam. One more stun. Stun healer in one. Force also. Get a re, maybe sap healer. Couple ports. Might sap Windwalker off that just for setup. Breaks. It depends. I think with Trickster 4-piece can be okay. But yeah. It's like crit's not that bad. Like it can be more burst by like 100k, 200k on like the peak of this with 4-set, but for the most part you're getting more value on every other go and just like the sustain rupture as well with 2-piece. You like Shadowcraft? Yeah. Pretty mandatory. Or otherwise you feel really dance charge starved and just, yeah. Getting the double Abyss feels good sometimes too. Fast simplest rotation, Hunter. I like BM Hunter. The nerfs did nothing to it. I'd say DK normally, but DK is pretty nerfed and bad. And then I would say Fury Warrior could be kind of easy too. But yeah, for the most part, the melee are generally easier. Even though they're not as good as some of the casters in terms of like comp variety and stuff, but I don't think DH is that special or easy. Generally, DH is on the easier side, but it's not good. Like most of the things that are easy aren't that good right now, except for like BM Hunter and maybe Fury Warrior. But Fury Warrior is not that good, you know, it's just because it's not a feral and it's not an outlaw. Or doesn't have any synergy with Trickster. I mean, you're just more okay with wearing Crit as Trickster, so it's okay. Feel less punished by dropping a little bit of mastery because you're just investing in secret tech, really. Asian the Haymaker. I like bubbled, that's crazy. I'm actually gonna lose this. Mage lived on like 1% for an hour. I'm just dance charge starved, so I can't play the rest of the game. I thought with the dual DR cheap gouge, he would like 5-0 the mage, but he just lived on his own. Kinda nuts. Guess I should just all in the H-Pal then. I don't know. He had no bubble, but I just wanted to kill the mage with extra CC because I thought it'd be fun. I thought it was like checkmate and there's no way he could live. But I guess, did he like steal a bunch of hots or something in the duel? Because like, it was at like 10%. I guess it was just like a displacement heal or something. I don't know. Going mage is kind of dumb though. Yeah, Ret is pretty disgusting, yeah. Really good in Blitz too. Because you're basically just another almost healer. You just influence so much with tank and bop and lay on hands for your healers not dying. It's tied to Better Blue's frames and plates, Jake. The setting in there. That's awkward. I didn't build my stacks. I thought I Shadow Strike them, but apparently I didn't. Can't continue this guy on top of him, even though I shadow stepped. Getting soloed by an H-Pal. I could gouge him, but he has Moonfire, so it would break. Is there a reason apart from preference to use Firefox? I mean, it uses a little, like, they both use a lot of memory. People that like to say Firefox uses less isn't enough. Honestly, they both use a lot, but the main thing is they've been doing a much better job of getting ad blockers out to Chrome, so it's worth getting used to Firefox again. Because they've been trying to kill most of the ad blockers on Chrome and just Google in general for the last couple of years. On like a browser level. And pretty much almost all of the browsers except for Firefox and a couple others. But like 90% of them are like Chromium. Doesn't matter if you're like an Opera or, you know, Brave or like whatever you use, like most likely it's still using Chrome. And if you want to try to hold on to good ad blockers as long as you can, Firefox is probably your best bet. Armed. I don't think I get the sap. That sucks. Probably a couple more though, and then I'll just get a healer. I think. Under gear double DPS is a little rough. At least we got the MMR down a bit. This guy is decent though. He has a glad mount, and he knows how to CC. But a lot of these comps is just like we have to live for like 5+ goes worth of defensives unless they overlap or don't press. And it's kind of boring to just play double DPS unless it's like Rogue Mage played perfectly or Rogue Lock played perfectly into like a couple viable matchups. I mean, it's just, I like winning too. It's not fun losing to people that don't even have their keyboard plugged in. Yeah, you do 2 crafted daggers, yeah. Let's lay on hands. Now I'm dead. Thank God he died. We could still both get 1v2'd by the H-Pal though. His melee wings. He's on stun DR. I can stun him in 3. Okay, we're fine now. Might zap him in a sec. Oh, we got a shuffle. And it declined, so we got a 2s instead. No, I'm not using NG bracers. Like half the burst. It shouldn't be. Like if you look at the overall damage, like your Abyss is lower, but the overall like burst DPS slash amount of damage on the go is pretty similar because Secret Tech does way more. Like you're getting pretty consistently 2 million Secret Techs. You might just not have enough stacks of Flawless because you're not getting like a coup de grace into that or something. Yeah. Also like Unseen Blade and stuff's nice. Somehow my blades didn't go off. Deep Shot Trinket? Oh, they got Life Cocoon off. Got pre-disarmed anyway. That's a really good clone switch. We'll duel because they both trinketed. Almost melded that, but I'm in Todd range if we don't kill here. Nice. Good clones, really good clones. I will get this guy to 1600 then. And then we can mix it up. He said he was close. I guess he's just gearing a new ult. Yeah, he had really good clones. Then I'll try to get a healer or just wait for actual shuffle to pop. Oh yeah, I gotta play some Europe today too, I forgot. I gotta get a subset on Europe. So I can torture myself with more shuffles. It's the same more or less. You're just able to swap around. You don't need to finish your stacks or care about finality as much. It's just like higher quality of life. Thank you, Jake. Not playing disarm, so it's a little scary. Stalker, that was DR'd. I didn't see it in the duel or something. Now we have no DRs forever, and he's probably dead. Good defensive bash, because that's all he really could do to live. Not having disarm means I can't really do much to save him. He just accidentally double kills both of us. Holly still had like 4 more CDs to go through too. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, that Stalker is like really clickbaity. It's just trying to line up like 5 billion modifiers, but like the overall go damage is pretty similar. And you get screwed less by Roar of Sacrifice because you're not relying on a crit. And you just have more crit chance in general for like every other finisher of the go. Like this 10% crit adds up a lot on Secret Tech. And just follow up eviscerates. Because with 6% crit here and then 10% crit on the hero talent, like plus like 16% crit if you're wearing like 4-set. You're over a 30 crit for just Secret Tech and Evis spam. But they both work, you know, it's just... I would just say Trickster if you like swapping around all over the place and you don't really want to pay attention to finality in Darkest Night. What defensively? Which one did you say? Probably also Trickster. I feel like Deathstalker, you want to be more T. T vanishes is a pretty big deal defensively. This is really nice with Feint. Because Feint already gives you flat damage reduction. So then you have Feint itself, Evasion itself, and then this as well as like a third defensive modifier. That's good. But you don't really gain anything else defensively on this tree. Yeah, I have YouTube chat merged into my other chat. And then here you just get 5% damage reduction from whoever you're hitting, really. Oh, defensively, I guess. Kinda still Trickster, just because like you're more likely to play Subterfuge. On the swap. Yeah, it's more a preference, right? Because like some people just don't need Subterfuge. Some people think it's too clunky without it. Like depends on like what kind of comps you play, how well your teammates CC, how much they're actually helping you. I think in Shuffle, like that's kind of a control freak. I need to stun at least 2 people every go, and like I want to get like nullies off and stuff and not go AFK for 30. I don't think the game's playable without Subterfuge. I would rather energy starve than be, you know, not be able to get a restun and just get peeled. Because even if you play the most damage build with the most damage stats, you're still always going to be last on damage. Even if you do every single global perfectly, and you have like a comp that's giving you extra modifiers. Like let's say you have like a Mistweaver giving you perma dark arc with Zen Sphere, and you're hitting the squishiest target in the game, and you got all your procs to line up. No matter what you do, no matter what, you will never not be last on Rogue unless the game is like a minute long and you won like without them pressing buttons. On sub. On Asa and Outlaw, you can maybe be 3rd place sometimes if you get crazy AoE. Maybe even 2nd place to your teammate if you're winning the whole game and their team's on the back foot. And you're getting good AoE. The other talents are just too good for a bit. Good in Shuffle though, I guess, a little bit. If you're gonna play Deathstalker in Shuffle. I just really like having Swift Death. It's nice for supercharging the starter room, kinda. And just in general, if I ever do double symbols that go. Yeah, leg sweep. Don't think I can really break that, so I'm just gonna all in. Couldn't even try to finish my stacks. It's kind of pointless. Maybe he could switch the clone to healer. Does. I have no step to get there though. Kind of RP walking. That's fine. Go for it, Shredders. Gotta go on the YouTube and just murk out. You know, get the Palomore cast sequence macro going. Get a healer in here. Yeah, most builds have kind of dropped replicating a bit just because you don't have all of the shadow damage modifiers anymore because you're usually playing symbolic instead of lingering. You're not playing deeper daggers. But maybe like max rupture pad could be good. Yeah, it's the new god mount. I think it's all like fake damage. Flag instead of Shadowcraft? Nah, Shadowcraft is like really good. Once you play enough with Shadowcraft, you can't get rid of it. In season, like, I was gonna say in season 1. The beginning of the expansion, it wasn't as good, but... I think just the absence of CDR made your talent points a little more flexible to get it. Yeah, it just makes you feel a little less dance charge starved, just getting more finishers per minute. Round back, nah. Yeah, you're just thinking of the AoE Shadow Strike one in Shadowlands, yeah. Where you just sometimes would just spam this 5 times in a row in like season 3 or 4 or whatever. I think it was multiple seasons because they repeated the tier set. Like the season 4 season or whatever, but yeah, that was broken. You just spam this. I think this is a little different than that because you actually control this. It's just giving you more passive combo procs the whole game. Maybe sap that if I'm lucky. Nah, that was bad. His Trent's out anyway. I just know if we get sleeps, my blind's not that valuable. Unless he gets kicked or something, but he's never going to by a guy. Grabs combat. Got Trank. Bop. Might meld sap the healer in a sec. Free walls. We're just gonna go healer when he comes in my line. Got skin here. Kind of bad that I use T. Not gonna line up with the blades and flag now. Not really sure what I'm dying to, but okay. I see his wings out, but free shield avenge air while they're playing aggro. It's 2 different add-ons. So you need Leatrix plus, and you do /LTP, and you want to like mute custom sounds. I'll put this in the add-ons channel because I don't think it's in there. You also want to get another add-on called Sweet and Sour Custom Audio. And then I guess you also have to download the sound files, which I think are on the Discord, but it just lets you have custom sound effects for certain things. Like I have the old school noise for Cheap Shot Kidney and Ambush. Someone in Twitch chat was asking me about it. Oh, I almost no blocked him there. Actually gets the ulti off. Phage for Dammer Duck. Eventually I'll move my character one day. Emerald is just not healing me barely at all. So Bodhi is super buggy. At least he's breaking all the CC. Held the Ray. Eventually I'll move my character. %. Block and swap overlap. Picked him on the poly. Guess I just line. Try and zap the null off. Got the null off. Zap healer. Got another block. Sucks because I don't get any stacks of flag then. Just rescue away from the snowdrift. Getting double feared, but finish the ulti so it doesn't go off. The AoE does break CC, but the range on it's kind of close, so you can kind of go far out that it doesn't. Or you can cancel Aura Flawless for him and eat a big damage penalty, but that Stalker is also going to break CC is the thing, right? I'd say like it's still highlighted by the fact that you can swap around way easier on Trickster. There's no, oh, I left my mark on this guy. Or, oh, I want to finish my mark, but my teammate cloned him. Kind of swap around and you bang everything. Nah, you lose your focus when you duel. Part of doing business. You could do like retarget macros, but not refocus. Lined off that. I got the slap. Trinkets. Trinket and paints up. I gaslight cloak here, I didn't want to, but that rescue kind of fucks me. That's my game-winning dance. Guess I just have to AFK for a bit then. Rest in peace, my damage. Be glad to go over. What spec are you playing them on right now, Trickster? Or... Right now I'm trying to get more of a grasp on Deathstalker again, because I keep going back and forth between the two, but I do perform way better with Trickster, I think, because it's just less clunky. Cool. That's the better one, I think, to be practicing on. He's still out of combat, he gets combat. I mean, it depends on like how much there is to talk about each game, but and just how much is like UI stuff also. But probably like 2 or 3, probably. Depends how much there is to go over. Pretty much every UI. That helps a lot, actually. Most people, it's like me trying to like decipher their UI a lot, or just tell them how to improve it in their own way because they just don't actually see anything that's happening. Keep forgetting to Shadow Strike. I'm so used to being able to do good Trickster openers where I don't need to press it. I use like Cheap Shot and Gouge well. I always forget how much that one global actually slows me down. And whoever was asking about the custom audio, it's all in the Discord now. It's taking a second to fix that between games. So much damage. Just have crazy gear and do the rotation right. And don't gap your stuns. And try not to get peeled. It's not ready. Guess I'll just blind AR. Might sap that. But apparently I couldn't sap him there. Oh nice, I could sap because that doesn't pull him out. Not playing disarm. Vanishes my secret tech. Feels bad, man. Could cloak this to kick that, but it's not worth. Right now we're just kind of AFK because I don't have dance.
Hello.
How you doing, X-Boom? Hello to you as well. Any of this? Trinket. Wishing I had disarm more than Ev. I think we're just dead. Oh, I'm stunned DRS for like 5. I can kill this guy in like 3 though. Okay. Not sure how that actually led into sap. I don't remember being stun blind there. Maybe it was though. Not a great blind, but been on the back foot with no dance this whole game. No gouge for this. Getting hexed off this probably. Nothing for it. I could have maybe bombed it, but yeah, he's just dead. Doing a miracle job living. Really good heals for himself there. 1%. Man tanks 3 Shadow Strikes at 1%. Most value cheat death I've seen in a minute. I remember you from yesterday. I'm sorry about that, man. Hope your convo was at least like healthy about why. Hope you just weren't in the dark about it forever until it just randomly exploded. I'm using the Wooting ADHE. It, like changed the keycaps and a few other things. Are on good terms, so that's good at least. Sometimes it's just, you know. Sometimes it just doesn't always work out even if you want to force it to. But you'll find something new. When you're ready for it, that is, you know. My overall damage, that's weird. Are you not stacking up flag and having supercharging it with some macabre? I don't know if we need a emerald there, but it's fine. Didn't want to go this guy, it just worked out that way. Not gonna rupture though. He wasted life swap, that's good. Have damage kinda soon if I don't just die here. I think I'm dead though. Think I'm just dead here. Unless he kicks that. Didn't have kick. Pass is more consistent than sub, and any spec is more consistent than sub. It's a really low bar. But it depends on your definition of consistent, right? If you mean level of counterplay, and yeah, just like what can go wrong, and like PvE tournament viability, that's your definition of consistent, then yeah, sub is terrible. Your level of consistent is, can I do my burst one shot and it one shot if this guy's bad and doesn't press any buttons? That's consistent. Like, you actually can, like, you know, even though there's really high variance in your buttons, but do you macro cheat anything? No. Well, I appreciate it, Midwest. I have symbols in my T, yeah, but I don't have T in anything else. So I have like 2 different symbols binds. So I have symbols on its own, T with symbols, and then everything else that's not T or symbols in my blades. So like blades is on use. Because yeah, you don't want to be in a situation where you have to like repress blades to like on use if they didn't line up or something. Or if you like, you know, and then like accidentally double T. That's bad. I also mouse turn a lot. And I still hit S too. It's just I have really long like piano fingers. So for me, WASD is like super claw grip cramped. But I feel like I can hit way more keybinds if I QWES. Only 1 HPL ruining the game. This might be playable. And the Mistweaver's good for me, because like they might buff my damage. And I can play one shot because I don't need subterfuge to get nullifying off. So this isn't bad. But I said that about the last lobby where the 2 hunters just won every round. Or both me first globe. Wish I kicked that. Bad. Dueling defensively and for CC. A free bop. Can't stop the lasso because I ran away. Still just dead. It's on Shaman next level, but yeah. More go Trickster so I can AoE everything. The melee cleave every round. Dying through every single button defensively. Try to blind healer. Nice Nahj. Not repping off it, so I'll just duel. Do a DR cheap shot gouge. KK leg sweep. Do a root on my trinket. 0.1 on accident. Not even trying to root me because he's rooting someone else in the duel. Guess I go Hunter. Overlap stuns. Get knocked. Might just be dead there. If I don't kill like this global. God. I think it's just an HPAL 6-0. Yeah, I mean, this guy has like 20 shamans. I don't know why. He's so weird. I get having like 2 or 3 if it's just like you want to play a different race or something, or you know, a different comp, but like non-main team or something. Play storms out of my stun, so now he's on stun DR. Good game design. Ross, so I guess we swap this guy instead. Try to eat, but I'm rooted. Trinket out of the way. Rock his dodge. Got his dodge, so I can gouge. You get the hex actually. Get any then, I guess. Maybe get a half sap. Half sap. I don't know why they bopped me instead of him. Turtle. Actually does play rep, okay. Survival damage. Well, it's done the warrior on his CDs. Could have dueled before that and he would have died. Trolling that I didn't duel. And now I'm just CC'd my entire flag because he has 3 different DRs of instant CC. And we just kill through. I was playing T round 1 and it felt terrible. Yeah, reprimand is gone. You go supercharge in like every build though. Your last hit before I can duel there. I don't know why Rob and Thunderstorm don't DR. Getting double knocked there is really obnoxious. Probably wasn't worth it. I thought I would get something more, but... Kind of wasted some DR because he intervened the triple DR tube shot. I have damage for the next go, but I don't know if we live that long. I meld bugs. And I get disarmed in meld even too on top of that. Well, that's the HPAL's only loss, which means I get 2 wins. Because he has lay on hands and everything for me, and he pings me when I die instead of just pressing a button, like way beforehand. Worked off strike? Maybe. But having to press backstab is just terrible. So reprimand is not viable. Because the goal is never press backstab ever. Also, it's only 100k physical. I don't think it'll scale with all the modifiers properly. I mean, yeah, every iteration of sub gets more clunkier than the previous version. Because it's just so glued to the PvE spec. But at this point, it's just a wannabe outlaw that has shadow step. An outlaw's just a wannabe old sub that doesn't have step. Farmed into that, feels bad. Just I got good AoE here. We got the monkey's second win, that's good. I mean, Shadow Strike should just hit for like 600k. And they could remove duel and like buff of this by like 20% also. Like Shadow Strike needs to be doubled and in some cases even tripled. And backstab needs to be tripled also. Critting for 150k out of 7 million is criminal. Like I actually can almost auto attack harder than I can backstab. And even if I went like Gloomblade, Lingering, everything, it'd be like a 300k backstab. Like... Eventually I'll move my character on my buttons, you know? Be nice. Play on hands. Warrior's tunneling the wrong guy into wall. Getting my dots out. Waste bop. Now we can go back HPL in a sec. I'm just gonna duel if I don't die. Sucks that we overlapped that with life picking, so I could be on the warrior. Getting some good AoE here. Double. Try to stop the trap. Drop the hex. Brush my dots. I can die soon, but... Now HPL and do a kidney. AK disarmed. Can't stop the hex because he's in a bot. Kind of through here for a second. I'm just like 90% scared RP walking to try to stun the hunter when I could have like focused stunned the shaman half a global sooner, but like he was bopped still for like 2 seconds. But then the bop ended and then I could have off stunned him. God damn. More than an hour queue for a 3-3 lose MMR because, yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten a shuffle lobby that didn't have an HPL. It's actually so obnoxious. How much more annoying HPL is in shuffle than it is in a real game. It's like the way dampening is, like I think it's dampening. Like I can't really pinpoint why HPL is so obnoxious in shuffle. But it's just like that a 10-minute real game is like a 2-minute shuffle game. Because how much faster dampening ramps up, kind of like 2s. So it's so obnoxious going through bubble and 2 bops and lay on hands before I can like kill anyone. It just takes way too damn long to go through that and DPS defensive CDs. Whereas other classes can like sustain DPS and not even care that everyone's immune half the game. But for me, it's like, I wait 90 seconds to one shot. Never mind, I got bop number 3. Oh, I wait 90 seconds to one shot. Okay, I got bubble sack. Okay, I wait 90 seconds to one shot. Saved by the passive and delay on hands. And it's just like, oh, like, where's my win con at all? Like, especially when there's 2 HPLs. You just like auto go 06. And they're also like the least damaging healer for helping you kill. Whereas like monks and like dragons, they just... and priests do so much damage with you to like carry your lack of damage. Like I hate playing with paladins and against paladins. None of my shit is lining up. This is a really weird game. I don't know about that sleep, but I got a life cocoon before I can bomb there. Feels bad. Nine stacks of flawless though. Sucks I give him cog there. Three parries, it's a good parry. Phase combat, the entire shit, so I don't get a sap. Love to see it. $5 million cocoon because we're in such deep dampening already. Doing good on mana. Game kind of starts in 13% more dampening. I'm not going to sap because of that fan of knives. Breaks anyway to fire breath. Not really sure how I peel for him here. Rock his dodge like in kidney. Blind off that. I think I'm just dead in this sphere. I have disarmament too, yeah. Probably shouldn't have restepped the rescue, but I also was mid dance. I couldn't not do it, so. Yeah, let me turn exit lag off because I feel kind of laggy. I'm gonna do that like an hour ago and I never did. Just try this for fun. I don't know if I want to play the demo, sorry. A rogue team, too much damage or what? Nah. I mean, it's kind of funny that Rogue Feral worked because that's how broken Feral is, but kind of. Not really. He's Destro, I mean... I only like Rogue if it's Affliction. And even then, they nerfed like some of the healing on Affliction for it, but the CC's kind of clunky. I just want to play the healer for a second. I already did double DPS today. I already paid my taxes. Unless it's like a really good mage or something. Yeah, Feral is just better than Rogue in every category. This person signed up as a DPS, but it says Resto. But if they queue up as DPS, I'm just gonna leave. He queued up as healer, cool. Thought Resto's not fun, but beggars can't be choosers. Mages are good. They don't have as much comp flexibility as like Boomy, Ellie, and Locke, but in terms of just like everything being S tier, almost. Like you're pretty much just playing Rogue Mage into Rogue Boomy and Rogue Locke. About it. Maybe Feral Mage into anything. I guess Feral Mage is their best comp, but yeah, that was when most of the rogue abilities worked, and CC was viable and didn't just break every global to just every class AoE. And also when rogues did some of the best DPS. And not every class, well, not every class, and less classes had Mortal Strike. So you were more picked on just having Mortal Strike alone. When you play in Europe, it's probably too late to play at EU today. I just forgot like the first couple hours of the stream, and then it was kind of too late by then. So I'll probably try to do it tomorrow, depending if I have IRL plans or not, but we'll see. If not Friday, but should get there fine. Alright, Trinkets Disarm, okay. I don't have sub rogue gear on my E rogue. I don't really want to play that. I'm sorry. I'll do the review, but I really don't want to play double real gamer. I hate double melee with a passion. Really boring for me. I only like playing with wizards. Like my main gripe with Shuffle is they don't force it to be melee range healer best of one. Like private server solo queue. Like whenever like Rogue DK or something is good, I'm always just cringing. Like I don't like it. Or Rogue Ret. Thank you, Roofers. I appreciate it, man. Should die here. Okay. Base for Damberduck. I think he just dispelled a UA. I don't know what he died to. Nice. Him BMing actually lost him the game. He was like trying to emote, I think, or something, and just not healing this guy. Yeah, I'll run back to the pillar. Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you putting us at 2 for the day. Maybe I'll try this new supercharge again for a bit. When I tested the numbers dueling myself, it was very low, but I think there's something to be said for just maximum CC bot. Even though you're kind of more dance charge starved. Especially because pre-supercharging the starting room is so ridiculously good. There's something to be said for just never energy starving and not being screwed by not having subterfuge. And just having more rupture pad. Lively Spirit. I mean, even with it, your spec is still not viable, is the funny thing. Start the game with like 5 blue points. You get like a free 50-second rupture into like, you know, less dance charge starved, like empowering your first 3 abysses into like symbolizing again for like the secret and then having another 2. So it's more like your first like 7 or blue. Because if you like get 3 off in the starting room and you start with 6 blue points, and then you do your first symbols in the go after you've done a finisher, like you rupture and then like symbols, you go back to 7 blue points again. It's 8, basically 8. You count the first symbols of the game. And still terrible. Mashing 10 combo point finishers your whole blades. And then you still end up kind of dance chart starved. What was my highest divis this game? Yeah, 1.3. That's pretty much before the rework. You just don't have CDR. So it's still obviously way worse than before the rework, but that was also on a squishy. Like if that was plate, that'd probably be under 1 million for a Darkest Night with T. Well, so we'll just switch. Got Ross. Element of surprise, I just don't consider World PvP to be fair in any regard. Like, element of surprise or not, because it's just no matchmaking tied to it. So, it's like if you're percentile good, you're just gonna stomp everyone. It's like Battle Royales. Where it's just like, you feel like you're going full, you know, superstar, scoring 100 points, dunking on everyone, but you're just dunking on like 8-year-olds and like retirement home PvE people, you know. It's like, it's not impressive. You're just like punching down. But I don't get any dopamine from it. The element of surprise could still also be like how you do your setups and how you do your goes and stuff like that. And just how quickly you react to things. They might not be ready for something quick to happen, you know? It's the only way I could stop that rep, and I'm just AFK for a while anyway. But the true competitive nature would be just not playing WoW regardless. Because there's RNG on crits, RNG, you know, getting gear, like... I just love the way CC works and targeting and all that works. There's no other game like it. It's unfortunate. This is what I had to be addicted to. Because for me, I wouldn't even mind if WoW wasn't an MMO at this point. If it was just literally arena, and I just queued arena from the character select screen, I wouldn't care. The only times I do PvE stuff is to get something for arena. I know I'm in the minority on that, so. Gets trapped. I don't really have anything defensively here. Evasion in half a second. Might just be dead here. Couldn't eat the trap. Cat jump scares me. Yeah. I don't know. I don't consider Rogue to be about stealth, to be honest. Because at the end of the day, people could just opt out of world PvP. By just, you know, not being flagged or, you know. Being on a dead server / layer. Like. For me, Rogue is just about CC. Like, if anything, I think stealth is kind of lame at this point. I think all stealth should have a timer. Shouldn't even be able to hide forever. I also think less classes should have stealth. Like, I don't think hunters deserve it. Or at least camo should be way shittier. And they shouldn't have track hidden. Yeah, I think cata camo is fine where if they're like not moving. Because that actually is like the lore of a hunter, right? You know, you're just sitting there drinking your deer piss beer, you know, like you're moving around like should insta see you across the map. Like it shouldn't have like better stealth than barrels and rooks. Keep trying to pre-flag even though I'm not playing flag. Confusing me. By the way, are people getting pre-roll ads? Anyone that's like not a sub, they can answer. Because if you're a sub, you already don't have ads. On Twitch. Because yeah, viewership is really low right now. I don't know why. Because usually people go more for the 2s than they do the 3s. When I do 3s, it's dead. When I sit in shuffle and blitz queues, it's dead. And then if I do 2s, it's usually like 200. Because at least the games are quick. And the queues are quicker, but... I think today is the most dead I've ever seen it. And that's with me running half the amount of ads I normally do. Like, I cranked my ads really low because ads are kind of crashing right now. Yeah, when you first join, you don't get an ad? That's what I'm asking. Pre-roll? I guess it's all the fresh people, yeah. Shit. I was hoping, like, Arena would still be able to survive, because most Arena people don't care about fresh. I thought I was kind of niche enough that I'm insulated from that, because most people in kind of my circle just don't really like vanilla WoW or PvE. I don't know. Kind of scary. After my stream crashed earlier? Okay. Because yeah, right now I have it set where instead of 8 minutes of ads an hour, going full channel mode, I have it at 4 minutes of ads an hour. But I have it as a 3-minute break every 45 minutes instead of like a minute and a half every 20 something minutes. And I wasn't sure if I needed to have an ad break every 30 to turn pre-rolls off or not. I thought this approach might be better in the long run if it still turns pre-rolls off the whole hour. Then I can actually kind of make it a coordinated actual AFK break where I go get food and water and stuff. But normally I kind of have to milk the ads because I just don't get enough subs. Like yesterday was, I'm grateful for it and I love you guys, but you know, yesterday was an 8-hour stream for 8 subs. And my ad revenue before I cut my ads in half was like $5 an hour basically. So it's kind of me trying to plan how I'm going to pay rent for it if I have to quit or not in a couple months. Because normally I get carried by the holiday months ads being worth way more. So I got a budget getting railed by the tax man in a couple months. When I'm paycheck to paycheck right now with nothing in savings for it. But definitely worrying to just see ad revenue go down and viewership going down while running less ads. Makes me feel like I'm doing something incredibly wrong. I wasted a T-charge because of passive. Need to manage my energy better. Double leg sweep off the clash. That was really good by him. I don't like going here without CC, but force my secret tech, so it does nothing. Maybe get a re-insap. I don't get the sap. More ads, the more traffic you get? I think it's the other way around. That's why I'm running less ads. I've just never thought running less ads would mean less people come in, because most people get annoyed by the ads and leave. So I figured less ads would mean more viewership, and it's not correlating. Getting half the viewership with half the ads. I think you guys just like ads more than you like arena. Good. Got the second bop. Got this guy to waste wall. I mean, maybe that's it, but you're a great streamer. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's primarily mostly on the Twitch end. The YouTube end's just like a bonus, but maybe I'll crank it back up and just see. It's been like 2 days now of me trying to gather the data on it. It's kind of annoying because I can't see how much the ads are worth averaging out the viewerships. Because the ads don't really go to your analytics until like 5 days-ish. Like, it was nice that I could like compare a lot of analytics the last month before I kind of tried to do less ads again. But I don't know. It's been like 2 days in a row. That's kind of weird. I would say 15 haste, then verse crit. And then play just the normal D build. I think keep it rolling's a little too advanced. It also is matchup specific. You can't blind play it into everything. We'll get this guy 1600, then we'll get someone new in. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of worried though. I mean, I don't think season 2 is even gonna be active either, is the thing, right? Projected season 2 date, probably February. The terrifying thing. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, honestly. Maybe I do log on Kata. I just don't see everyone else's numbers struggling that much either, though. I feel like I'm doing something really, really wrong. Am I just more pissy because of like the rogue balancing or what? It's just such a drop for such a sudden turn, but I guess it literally is just everyone is on hardcore. It looks like everyone's numbers are actually way lower. Huh. God, I fucking hate vanilla, man. Like, disrupted my stuff like 20 times now. People still re-eat it up every time, even though it's the same thing. Like, at least Kata's on its, like, first replay. But they've done vanilla so many times, it's ridiculous. And then I think, you know, Sod is still pretty vanilla-like. Like, it really needs to just be one version of Classic. It needs to be a Classic plus Sod Kata hybrid. It's just going forward on a different timeline. We got Broadside subbing. Thank you so much, man. And then you could do hardcore in that other version of Classic, you know? And do hardcore on retail. People like that shit so much. The thing is, like, I don't know. I think I'm too small for it. Like, even some of the actual vanilla people can't really get in. That have a, you know, a couple hundred viewers. And even then, I just don't know if I'd want to do it. It'd be a golden opportunity if it was like extended out to me, but I really don't like vanilla WoW. I'm white, but I like flavor, man. There needs to be some Szechuan on there, you know, like. I don't like going AFK 80% of my rotation and auto attacks being my top damn. Or watching a Warlock or Mage top DPS pressing one button over and over again. Where there's zero mechanics. Like the game is just balanced around everyone having 5 FPS. And like 300 ping, but instead everyone has rested XP arrows spoon feeding them and they're only doing green quests. And they're in groups. And they have like BIS lists and weak auras and rested XP. perfect fiber internet, perfect, you know, NASA supercomputers. Like, I don't know, they gotta like times 10 the difficulty. Mobs gotta scale to your level or something. And be, you know, do twice as much damage. And then just throw in some sod buttons or something. But balance them. Because sod is terribly balanced. Actually, there's nothing really hardcore about it. Like, it's just, you know, time invested that equals skill. It's not like they're doing the Iron Man challenge and like having to do it with no gear on and stuff. Or actually not be allowed to do green quests. And we got Broadside gifted another 10 on top of the other one, waking me up. Putting us at more than where we were at yesterday. Hell yeah. Flag is incredibly clunky. You want to pre-flag though. If they're not an orc and it's a kidney, you can maybe sometimes flag kidney, but I think I'm just dead here. Try to just duel here, but see if he wastes sync on that, but he doesn't. Right now I'm doing an experimental build. We're testing shit out. We're playing no supercharger. We're just playing basically pre-rework build, even though it does no damage. And we're also playing with a Resto Druid, which does not really help me with damage in twos. So this is just by nature gonna be a really damp. But I'm switching people after I get this guy 1600. So bomb this clone on me. Probably not worth, but yeah, it was worth actually. Yeah, I've seen a 1.3 mil of this with it, but yeah, flag is incredibly clunky. It's just something you gotta do, even though it got nerfed in half, just to do damage. When is that? 12 for the day? Almost back in the 300 club overall? Hell yeah. Notice. My cat has a singular brain cell of survival instincts. She saw the cord to charge my headphones on the floor, and she went to play with it and bat it, and then the cord moved and it scared her and she jumped backwards. Cord's alive. What's the single aspect you like? Or just the nostalgia? Forced into supercharger? Well, supercharger's here. But yeah. I mean, that's like a thing also with like, the least I can do. Well, I'll keep being here until I can't. And I appreciate you for keeping me going forward. I'm gonna try to stream as long as I can. I got this guy at 1600, so I'll mix it up. Yeah. I just want Plunderstorm to come back right now. Could have been like a couple months. Try to evasion disarm, didn't get it. Like a Vista. Shadow striking and backstabbing at the same time? Sometimes I do, yeah. An extra stack of Macabre sometimes. If it's during blades and I'm gonna get full combo points anyway. But I think at the same time, like the 200k you might put into an eviscerate or something, not even 200k, is less than comparing a 200 to 350 Shadow Strike versus like a 100 to 200 backstab, not even. So, I mean, the damage you're losing on the Shadow Strike usually isn't worth it. Unless you're just trying to get the biggest hit. Yeah, Gorma being fun would be fun too if it did damage. Then you would actually have a reason to go Rotten too. New build? I'm just testing out the old school build. But the damage is pretty terrible. I really don't like playing without a subterfuge, and being energy starved also sucks. The haste rogue stuff on Europe was kind of funny, but the damage on that was pretty comparable to the damage of this, even with 90 mastery. But the trading 34 hours. Well, I mean, keybinds are personal preference. You don't need to copy my binds, but I would just say in general, you would want your defensives to be on the same modifier key. Like, you don't want to be like trinket and then like shift something to evasion and alt something to cloak. You know, like you don't want to like be able to like be a second and a half brain lag doing like all three. And I'd say all your focus CCs should be on the same modifier. Like my focus, step, kick, blind, kidney, gouge, sap, all on shift. There's no like, oh, my focus disarm is randomly on alt, and then I want to do like focus shadow step disarm behind evasion. But you know, I can't because it's hard to press shift and alt at like the same time, you know. You don't want to like be contorting your hands, you know. And then stabbed also coming through hot. Putting us at 13. Yeah, it'd be cool if Gormals would be good, because I'd already tried some rotten Gormal builds as Trickster, because you get the extra 25% here. And I was still only getting like 900k Gormal. And then your Abyss and Secret just get ruined. Because to get Gormal, you want to go rotten, which means you have to completely drop like Finality. There's an add-on you can get called True Stat Values. And it'll just let you mouse over and you'll see where the DRs are. So I think like on Versa, it's like over 30% on Outlaw. Because you also have a talent that gives you a couple percent Versa that ignores DRs. Outlaw good kill target. I mean, it's good to train them and make them annoyed. They're like getting perma slowed and, you know, triple stunned on adrenaline rush and disarmed, and, you know, you're just not letting them have fun on adrenaline rush. It's good, but like you don't want to train them now, unless they're just in bad spots because they're like overly trying to micro CC your healer or something. Goad them in good spots and harass adrenaline rush. There's also outlaws like to trinket aggro, cloak aggro, banish aggro on CD, just for like adrenaline rush uptime. Yeah, that'd be fun. I'll supercharge that way, but I think the main thing about Rogue that needs to change is just all of the CCs breaking. Like, they need to just make AoE not break across the board. And then, like, buff Shadow Strike a lot. Eldest Clone. Steered it anyway. Ross Air. And then Mind also following up. That's a really bad secret tech. I just wanted Darkest Night to not waste finality, but it's not worth. Should just do this and go without. Awkward. He had a half a second left on DR. I just pay too much attention to Darkest Night. Sometimes I just have to send it. It lines up, it lines up. We're probably dead here. I think it's that okay. A weird trinket. I have duel back in 5. And then Matthew also following up, so everyone coming in hot. I think that puts us over 300 now, right? Or I think the Twitch analytics page is lagging. It still says 298. Fresh. Yeah, 299. Get in there. Get disarmed. I have damage counter soon, but Druid is just playing so aggros. I step my shaman to get to the Druid. We get skin. Can't stop this trap. I should not have did the DR cheap shot there. Very scared here. This is still all of his damage. Just gonna cloak the binding shot. Good to just turtle here. Divis the pet without full points so that I get finality. They give cog, so I'm gonna get cloned here. At least I didn't press blades or anything. I'm gonna lose my Darkest Night though. That sucks. I'll have to actually do a Shadow Strike now. Blind off that into a sap though. Or I can just get, you know, disarmed. That works too. Might be deader. He Rost. Switch my stacks back to Hunter. Just duel before the Druid stuns me. I have a Crimson Vial, but yeah. Could have restunned Hunter there. The global I died, but let me see. Highest of this here at 900. I know supercharge is pretty terrible. DPS was okay though. It was like all fake rupture damage on the pets though. Cause yeah, rupture was my top dam. I'm not really sure. Darkest Night and Finality not stacked. They do. You want them to line up. You don't want a Finality like the builder of this. Well, you want to like spread your finishers out and do like one rupture, one abyss, one secret tech kind of thing. Because if you're at one stack remaining and you do like an abyss, then you proc Darkest Night, but then you have, you know, no Finality. And then if you do an abyss to get Finality, you spend the Darkest Night, you know. You kind of want to try to make them line up. That's why Trickster is a lot easier of a rotation. Because you just don't really care about Finality at all. You just send finishers per minute. And not being able to restealth is also kind of annoying. Let's just go no subterfuge again. I think that'd be way too OP if it just made Secret Tech triple crit. It would just be mandatory at that point. We got Rizdane also coming in. Still have caps lock on. Where Asrogue, you just kind of PvE both. Get good blade flurries, like stun between the eyes, spam both of them, kind of swap around. Hopefully this guy's not playing OP Cloak. Try to cloak the fear. Wait, what? What do you mean? I went back supercharger and T and... Oh yeah, if you vanish in duel, you can just see it. Kind of like Vendetta used to be for Asa or Deathmark. If you vanish in a duel, it does not help you, especially in defensively dueling. No, I just pressed my sap bind. Like if I duel a different class, like an LE Shaman or something, right? And then they start one-shotting me and they're like winning the duel. I didn't, because I couldn't stun them or something. I can't vanish defensively to like avoid damage. They'll just see the vanish and shoot me. Like you just can't, you could just see duel and vanish. There's no hiding in there for either side. Do you still drop combat if someone melds in duel? I'm not sure because I just have the target last target in my things. I did. I tried that build like day 1 or 2 of the rework, but I think no, I've been duoing in BGs. So I'm not gonna keep Blitz for a few days. I'm kind of tilted from the other day. It just used to be easier to sap vanishes back in the day than it is on Kata. Like, because spell batching used to be different. It's pretty much impossible. Unless like you're in comms with each other going, I'm gonna vanish in 3, 2, 1, and you're literally already pre-mashing it. Not really like a quarter second outplay anymore. Like 100th of a second. Same with like trying to like gouge blinks and stuff like that. Like batching stuff is just way rare because it goes off like the retail code for any version of Classic. One null, got 2, got all 3. Zapped him. Killing him, I guess. You can try it again for fun. They're saying you drop stratagem. How are you taking all 3 then? Oh, because like no dance. You are still doing that. I'm not gonna try it in shuffle. I don't know. In most cases, 7 combo points was worth more than T, and almost worth more than Supercharger. And Supercharger plus 7 points was almost worth more than Cold Blood. It was just RNG whether you crit or not. But with Trickster, you're raising your odds of critting a lot. You're getting 16% crit from talents. Hopefully this isn't a win trading blood DK lobby because it's declining multiple times. Usually means win traders. Unless it's just someone dual boxing. And it's just the queues aren't lining up. And they didn't expect to get a re-queue quickly. Yeah, I just changed the camera settings in advanced interface options or Leatrix. I have the max camera zoom out. We're gonna try the just full rupture pad. Or no, let's play T and then T rot. I'm getting way too many specs made right now. Go Druid after that in one. Got Trinket, we got Wall. Wild. No cloak for a while. Bashed. He goes for his binding trap. Might get a half sap. Okay. Kind of lining my healer a little bit badly. I just thought Locke would maybe die there, but he didn't. I have CDs for the next go at least. If I live. And if the hunter lives. His port came up 5 seconds early and just screwed my flag. That's unfortunate. Try to range this clone, but I can't. 30-yard range clone is great. Getting stunned, I can't avoid it. Locke kills me because he gets one honked off, and I'm lining my healer. That's the downsides of flags. I tried to pre-flag and then stun. Omnibar just wrong on port CD. Does he have... Noxious. He does have port cooldown reduction. My tricks macro isn't on my bar, so I can't tricks. My DR blind for a sap. And then I don't even get it because no subterfuge and the dots pulled me out of vanish early. Because he didn't drop combat the frame I vanished. And I wasn't playing vanish shield to be able to stay in the vanish. Kind of bad positioning for flop. I need him to just be able to stay on his pillar. I can't really go up there. Not bad for him, bad for me. I mean, because I'm dragging him off our pillar. So I'm trying to have fun, but we gotta just max range and never have fun. Like, it's bad for me to keep blinding him. But their team also just never leaves the pillars, so. And I'm not a range class, so. When both teams are standing max range, I'm the one that can't hit anything. Trying to come back to Flop's line right here, but. Lives at 3%. Gets swapped even though he's in turtle. He still has no D, so we can actually kill D here. Pick priest in a sec. I cloak off this if I need it. Gonna press it. Precog. Still have my Hellstone, but. Any healer in like 4. I just get trapped on CD. Flop's going in if we don't kill really soon. Try to meld the fear off this. Melded fear.
Yes.
Try to get a rupture on this guy, but. Waste a T charge because passive. Hate that change. Probably cloak here, it's a lot of damage. Doesn't grip that, I'm very surprised. Bounce now, trigger ports. Try to blind that even though he's gonna death. Try to fake death. Not doing it. Faked his death, blinding. Through gouge maybe, couldn't. Melt's app. JK, Melt's also gonna just break. Try to do a defensive duel for CC, but I still have steps and I'm just perma chains of ice this whole game. Duel off the silence there and this guy should just die. Priest cares more about avoiding CC than actually healing his guy ever between the goes. Ulti, JK, it's not on me. I have damage for the lock. Painted all this, but into a trap. I'm just triggering. Flop gets feared. Might just be dead. Foiled. I'm definitely dead unless he swaps me. He doesn't have swap. Oh, it's so boring, man. I wish I just played a class that it didn't matter if I got peeled, but like if I get peeled on flag or if I get peeled on AR, like I have to just trinket like a moron because it's just like I get screwed so hard from just a singular peel. I just get like coiled once and I lose like fucking 5 million damage. Any other class, it's like you literally quadruple peel them with like 9 different CCs and they still just get full value out of their burst. I hate flags so much. The blind broke to nothing. Shouldn't bomb this, it's kind of bad. It's like, at best case, we get disperse. That does nothing. Because now it just baits us into wanting to go the SP again. Because he has no disperse and the lock has wall. But we want to go lock, so now it's like, eh. Hopefully flop doesn't just get soloed here. I'm just dying. We both die. That's so sad, man. I just shouldn't bomb the guy though, because then I feel like I have to go him again, but maybe the lock will be bad and just fall late and die. Just get double killed to literally air. We don't fake any kicks, like we're lining half the game. Deeper Daggers doesn't do much. Got wall there, that's good. Stun this guy in one, but he has Iron Bark. I think I just go through the Iron Bark anyway, though. Flying to air. Get bashed with the Ursuls. Get paints up. Roll him off the blind, maybe. He just bears, so I have to go lock after the binding. Ports at 3% HP. Now I'll go back to just Chains of Ice RP walking the entire game. The guy tricks, he grips me in. Might die from the grip though. Big crit, maybe he dies. Nice. I'm just using S Arena now, I'm not even using Gladius anymore. But there's no import for S Arena, but it's really easy to set up. Three Raw's first globe. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not praying flag. That's just really bad. Eventually I'll move my character, but... I get Trank. Nice reef here. Got bindings. Journey for a clone or something. Finish my stacks. That. Bomb to get dispersed here. Actually holds it, that's crazy. Get into a bad spot, getting stunned by the druid. I have trinket for it, but... I meld bug so I don't get a cheap shot on Hunter. I press meld cheap shot at the same time. Downsides of no subterfuge. Maybe dual druid. At least we took one game off the lock, I guess. Brutal though. Thing is, like, Rupture didn't tick that much more. Even with deeper daggers. I can get you in for a few. But I have too many specs. We'll test this. No, 3 symbols is not really needed at all. Yeah, normally I normally just play Trickster with Subterfuge, but it's not really about vanishes or greed. It's just whether your damage can actually kill them or not. Like, most people actually end up playing the T more. I'm like one of the few people playing like pure Subterfuge, but I'm just trying to play T more, but it just doesn't feel good. Like, that lobby is just so clunky without Subterfuge. I just don't get enough restuns, and then people just always peel me. What part about it do you not get? As long as you have Slice and Dice up, which it auto does, the procs just come from pressing Shadow Strike occasionally. We just gotta run. It's all their CDs, any walled. Might even just blind them. That breaks, of course. Get out, breaks. I just get robbed. I don't have acrobatic strikes, so I can't play the game. Should not flag into this, but we're on a time limit because we're gonna die if I don't kind of play here. Might sap monk out of nothing. JK gets combat. Don't think he's gonna get there. Nice, he does get the DB off it. Thought he would port before the DB, but... And he gets sheeped on his trinket. That might actually get us the win. JK, cocoon. Flag sweep. Held to eat. Get revivaled on my secret tech. Feels bad, man. I break that because I didn't cancel Nimble. But I also had 9 stacks. I didn't really want to cancel, but PC was already over anyway. Not sure why my calm points are bugged. Looks kind of weird with the blue points, but... Gonna have Dragon Rage really soon. Here it is. The overlap kicks. Try to blind him. Hopefully we don't break it again. Or poly it too. Good YOLO sheep. Cloak back. Bad Todd goes through Cloak and Evage, so... Yeah, the starting gate one's weird, because, like, I don't know how they broke that by just adding unlimited conquest. It's like most of the maps you can just walk through now, the gates. Only at 1.2 there. I do play Outlaw, yeah. Play some tomorrow when I play on Europe. If I'm on tomorrow. Good chance I am though. Just depends on if I'm doing more IRL stuff to my car or not. Nah, I don't really like this glide map that much, but it's okay. It generally is before the patch, yeah. Before the rework. Thing is, you want value during the go, not after the go. It's just more rupture pad. And more embellishment pad. It kind of does, but not really. You want to end on on finality. Both trinkets. Take me on sleep. And that's it. Still have my blind, but they're kind of stacked all game. I think we're still more committed to the DPS one. Hopefully we can get the hunter out. He's out. I should not have triggered that. Got swap at least. Want to blind, but it'll break. Got disperse. I didn't dance there. That's really good. Gonna have to block probably. I think we just go Mistweaver for hitting us like this. A free revival. My stack's off in case he needs to CC. He just dies without blocking. That's bad. I triggered sheep shot. What? Got bubble and swap. Huge overlap. Reset of combat, but he's on sap DR, so I'm gotta wait. Not sure what broke that, but nice, yes. I think I'm just dead if I don't kill like this global. I do scroll wheel for targeting. So scroll up is target 1, scroll down is target 2, and then clicking into scroll wheel is target 3. No Stormbolt or anything for a while, but I still have to van. Another bop. Got the last trinket. I don't even know if this sap is worth it, to be honest. I don't have stuns for it. Pretty sheep. Filming a montage against 18 hundos. They just don't want to die. I mean, it's just one more block. Hopefully it doesn't die without blocking. Use wound. I blind for the next go. Good pre-CC. Tried to cloak pally hodging me there, but that sucks. They got the cocoon off. I see triggered it. Shouldn't have tried to pre-disarm there. I melded that though. He's pissed. That was his flag. He tried to flag kitty me and I just melded. Now his blades and flag are gonna line up, and he's gonna be really annoyed the whole game. Bans my kidney, breaks though. Might just be dead here. Still have my blind go with no trinkets. He's gonna have to block here probably. I just left my team on Cup 4. They kicked me because we just did not agree with one another on anything, and we were both doing better with different people. But yeah, we got top 8 the first 3 cups. And I was supposed to get the gauntlet cut. They just didn't make the gauntlet without me, so. I just didn't invest in getting my feral ready. And Outlaw didn't get good till too late in the beginning. And I just get fried when I'm playing like some Asa RL Pal shit the first 2 cups. It's way too slow paced for me. I think if we just played Sub Rogue all the way through and played Sub Rogue Affliction, probably would have done a lot better. But we just didn't do well together on ladder. We just didn't have synergy. The vibes are just weird. Take that. Got turtle. I was playing on Unitas with the brew in them. And Thug and garbage in them. I just wasn't their first pick. And they have a weird style of criticism. They kind of just try to shock and yell at me to fix like a mistake kind of thing, and it just makes me make more mistakes. Like they just kind of perma-tilted me. There was like no positive reinforcement really on anything, you know? Or if I like tried to pull something out, it was just, you know. That's the downside of being a rogue, is you're just expected to play everyone's characters for them. Even if it's like really obvious stuff. But I hate like having to shot call everyone else. Yeah, hopefully. If I even make it to season 2. I might have to quit streaming in a couple months. Retail and WoW just keep getting smaller and smaller, and there's like no growth. And this next wave of hardcore shit is gonna hit really hard, I think. And there's not really anything to do content-wise for a while, because Season 2 is not forever, and 10.7 is not till like Christmas. So we're just kind of like months in limbo. Are you on streaming? Because I stream as for a living. Like, I put in full-time job hours to make 1,500 to 2K a month when my rent is 1,700. If I can't pay the tax man, because I'm going to get railed on taxes way more than a normal job. Because self-employed gets taxed way harder, and I'm paycheck to paycheck with nothing in savings for taxes. I just won't be able to afford to stream. And then if I'm doing other shit, I won't have time to stream. So, you know, it's just... If WoW makes it that long, but it's just, I want to see growth, you know? Like, I'm putting in a lot of effort, and it sucks to just be in limbo. Like, you know, deja vu every day. I just don't know how much, like, WoW has left in the tank, personally. Try to just... That was a turtle dance. Just can't move. Disintegrate needs a snare attached to it. Yeah, I mean, we're just been in a PV meta for like multiple expansions in a row now. I don't think they're ever gonna fix the class design or like separate it from PV. I want them to, because I love PvP and I love Arena. It's just scary, you know, with kind of how they just go months without changes sometimes, or they just don't do the right changes. Like if there's no more changes after AWC is over, and we just are stuck with BM hunters for 3 months, it's gonna be a long winter. Especially with just people not playing because of the ladder deflation issues, you know? Like pretty much all I queue if I'm playing like threes, it's just AWC teams, which are gonna slow down now too now that AWC is over. Or boosters or other streamers. Like there's not really a middle or lower class anymore. I feel like it's really hard. Like I want the game to do better. It's just I just don't know how to be exciting and like bring new people in and stuff because I don't want to be new doom and gloom. It's just the numbers everywhere I'm seeing are scaring me because it's my job, you know, job security wise. There's just too many different versions of Classic. It's too separated. And I don't really know what I do in terms of other games. I don't really like PvE though, and that's all Classic is. 99% filler for like 1% fun. Backup plan, just get some entry level IT job. I guess, I don't know. But like I said, I have a couple months till that. And it's just, yeah, the average subs we've been like in half. Like we have a couple good days, like today's been great, we're at 17. A couple days ago we had 28. Like there's some days where we're doing good, and then there's days where we get 8 subs in 8 hours. And ads are also, there's like a mini adpocalypse going on Twitch. I know Thor was trying to say it doesn't exist, but most people, like if you have any of the problematic tags, like the drug use tags or any of like the e-girl kind of tags, it's a much bigger ad loss. But even in my case, I was losing about 30% of my ad revenue with like none of the problematic tags on. And that's on the holiday months where your ads are supposed to be double. So like there's kind of an opportunity cost to that where I was kind of expecting to get more ad revenue and like, you know, because in January it falls off a cliff. But yeah, it's kind of scary because like ads on Twitch are struggling, WoW is struggling. Like I have the amount of ads I'm running because they're not worth as much anyway. And viewership actually was down most of today still, and it was like, huh? I'm playing Deathstalker right now, but I prefer Trickster usually. Trickster just has like an easier rotation. Because you don't have to worry about finality and stuff and lining up Darkest Night. I'm just testing this out with like different levels of Versa. Because I want to try like the Abby Dance playstyle and shuffle more. So I just bought a bunch of heavier Versa gear. I just want to test it out. Didn't get the kick there. Yeah, I want WoW to do better. It's just, it's going to be a long wait till 10 point. Having 2 filler patches in a row, I think, is the big culprit. Because I know they're trying to get down to this, maybe 2 raid tier expansion model for them trying to rush 3 expansions in a row with the whole World Soul Saga thing. But having like a months between a 0.5 and a 0.7 patch, instead of just having a 0.5 and then a, you know, a 2.0, is just such a, you know, people aren't as excited for these kind of nothing burger patches. It's kind of like WoD when like the selfie camera came out and that was an entire patch. You know, it's like I can't imagine waiting months to get a 0.7 patch that's not even a new season. Especially when they just don't balance the game right and hunters just ruin the game for like 3 months straight. Patient for Dammerduck. Really good pre-sheep there. We got older, I guess. That's awkward. Shouldn't be staying in. I need to perma line or I die. Yeah. Are we thinking of the guy's Versa gear because he's too lazy to craft gear? I mean, I don't know. Still gotta try it. Because generally on the TR, everyone played 30% Versa. But that's like more, you know, high-end games where you just want to be tankier, but... I mean, 25 is not that high. But like right now I'm tanking. I lost my last 2 lobbies. We're negative win rate for the week right now. Like sub is not good in shuffle. I was number 1 though, but I think Explicit passed me. Because my other character's number 2. Nice mod, by the way. Thanks, man. Sorry, the ad break. I didn't hit my snooze quick enough. At least there's only one every 45 minutes now instead of every 20 minutes. Trying to cut them down. Sorry about it, though. I don't know. I just want to enjoy playing WoW 8 hours a day, you know? Like I wouldn't afford to stream already if I wasn't living with my girlfriend for the last 3 years. So. But we're both kind of paycheck to paycheck, so. And I need to double or triple my income. Like there's so much shit I want that I just can't get. With just my overall health and stuff. But yeah. Pick a turtle, I didn't even dance. Reset of combat, but he's on DR. So it's gonna wait, I think. Gonna have to block. I won't be able to get MD because of the binding shot. So they time it wrong. Gets MD'd now though. Can you healer and one off that? Can't move. Big penance in a sec to kill. Guy just doesn't want to heal. Actually does fake that. That's crazy. He lived on that feign on like 1%. Yeah, I'm just doing some viewer 2s right now, but we were pumping the first half. This guy's been doing pretty well. Been landing his kicks. He's actually pre-sheeping. Like, he knows what he's doing. Novaing pets is not as simple as it sounds on BM, because he has like multiple ways to break the pets out of root. Like, he probably is rooting them, and it's just getting like freedomed or something. There's not really that much counterplay to BM. I generally prefer crafted for more mastery, but right now I'm just testing heavy versus kind of like Tournament Realm was. And I'm just testing Deathstalker again. And I'm testing no flag. Yeah, you just can't trust your healers in shuffle. It's also just like the more dampening. Even if they are good healers, it's just harder to heal in shuffle. Because a 2-minute shuffle round is like a 10-minute real game. Overlap kicks. Vanish so I don't just die to a honk. Hit it as long as I can with the shield. You didn't lose that much? Yeah. And you feel it more on the secret tech and just like overall, because that's like comparing it on one move, not every move where it adds up. My solo queues can be anywhere from 5 minutes to like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. Depends on the time of day. And if I'm like queuing with something else, or if I'm like, yeah. The glass up build? What do you mean? The one I'm on right now? That's not what I normally play. I'm just testing things out. Imagine winning on a sub rogue when you gotta fight hunters and Ellies every game. Or warlocks that 6-0 every single lobby that doesn't have a warrior. Magic bop. Okay, doesn't lay on hands or swap. There's no flag feel. I can definitely feel missing it, but it is less clunky. I don't know, it still seems so good though. Even with 35% mastery on it. Like if I wanted to wear full mastery right here and set up a symbolic Darkest Night and all that with 30 stack flag, I could be getting a 2 million instead of like a 1 million. Like my damage is pretty gutted. 1.4 instead of like a 2.5 or something, but I guess I'm playing no T also. With T, this still could be like a 1.8. Yeah, I think if flag gave a point for blades, it'd be fine to like justify the nerf. Because then you actually could use it in the rotation. It's so hard to get things off on orcs. Especially when half the classes just press defenses while stunned anyway with like Dark Pact and Rat Wall and Warlock Wall and Mistweaver Port while stunned and Bark Skin and kinda crazy. Just testing without it. Tired of playing clunky today. Going full Abby Dance support bot mode. He flies my blind on accident. That was like the frame that he came off of, was gonna be off Sheep DR. Might Zap Dragon in a second. Oh, stays combat forever. He dropped combat there and I cheaped him instead of sapping. I didn't think he was gonna drop. I mean, I think the main thing is they just need to fix all of the AoE breaking. Like, across the board, every class. Every AoE needs to be smart AoE. I mean, they have the technology. There's a lot of abilities that already don't. Like there's smart AoE in a lot of abilities already. It's just only like 10% of them. Doesn't even need to be a toggle. A lot of times if you want it to like actually break something, then you just target the guy you want to break. And it'll still AoE off them. Oh, I thought he was pinging the hunter was over there and I ran into the trap. A turtle. Oh. Kind of clunky on my end to just do the stun early and then go for a restun, but he gets it. He trinkets. Overlap kicks, but we just kill here, I think. I'm gonna need so many more sockets still for Outlaw. I need 4 more sockets for the rings. And a socket for the belt and the bracers. And the helmet. And then I can start getting conquest boxes for my hunter by like the weekend. And my mage. Got a 1.9 there. Huge. 70 mastery instead of like 90. And no T. Free bomb emerald, yep. Yeah, if I craft belt, I think that's 4. Bracers, that's 3. Another cape, that's 3. Or no, I could buy a conquest cape. Yeah, I'm still thousands away from finishing my outlaw set. Granted, I could have done it another way, but I could have just done non-tier helmet. Something. No, because then I'd have to recraft it. I gotta join in so I can switch talents and then symbols. There's that. Go on, Pelly, because you sacked. Another bop. Running, I guess. Now, so the pets get off me so I can eat. So he doesn't micro his pets. Crows just keep interrupting my eat because spaghetti bugs. That pally out of nothing. Trinkets. On just trinket. Pally still has probably 2 bops, but they have no trinkets or turtle or bubble. So a CC might actually work soon. Play on hands, he's fine. 60. Even though this team hasn't stopped a singular go and gotten sapped out of nothing 3 times, but they picked right PV classes, so it's fine. Meanwhile, I'm fucking Nelio stunning the pets and bandaging and sweating for my life. Versus a 16 hundo on an Xbox controller. God damn. I had to block there just to heal on the pets. I accidentally disengaged my step. It's awkward that I Shadow Striked him because now I can't blind him. I'll break it. Until I Shadow Strike the Hunter here. Problem is he's just dead because he has no blocks and the pets got to him finally. I'm just dead because he finally pressed the global. I don't think that Hunter did a single global correct. I don't feel like he had crap even keybound or even his root keybound or even scatter keybound, and I don't think he landed any kicks. He landed one kick. I can't talk about kicks though, because I didn't kick the Pally, but the Pally also just never casted anything ever. So, because Pallies don't even play precog. The only thing they can cast to get kicked on is rep, and even if they do get kicked, they just press Eternal Flame while locked out, so. Kinda crazy. Any other ability applied to Mark? I don't know, I think hero talents being passive are just stupid and they're not designed for PvP, they're just PvE pad stuff. They're basically tier set bonuses, you know? I think it should, like, all of them should have been actual abilities. Do you enjoy the life of playing a game? I want to. I usually do. Better. It's definitely better than me waiting tables in the past or me working in IT or, you know. It's great. I get to do what I love. I get to talk to people all around the world. Cool to hear other people's insights and learn things from people and also teach people things. I like the teaching aspect of streaming a lot. I just wish WoW was a better game. But I also love WoW because it's unique and there's no other game that scratches that itch for me. It just, I see the potential of where it can be and it's really hard not to get like pessimistic and passionate. And just watching something suck that should be good. I mean, it took me years and years to even have any profitability on my stream, and that was also like right place at the right time, starting like 10 years ago, off and on. Way exponentially harder to start nowadays, unless you have something absolutely viral on your hands. And WoW also is just not the place you want to start, unless you're like a PvE Andy. Accidentally not disarm, so I'm probably dead here. Yeah. I think if I just banished for saps instead of melding, I could have melded the Stormbolt, but I don't know. Ashes of Creation just seems like a PvE game to me. I only kept playing WoW because of Arena. I don't really care about like another MMO. I just want something that feels like Arena that's not an FPS game and not a fighting game. And not a MOBA. But it doesn't exist. I don't know. The thing is, like, the hardcore people hate me for hating hardcore. Because it, like, damages their bag. And then, I just don't think my heart would be in it and people would see it. And also, it would just make me even more fake because I've done so much of my time shit-talking it. But it just, you know, very hypocritical of me to try and go play it. Like, I've already kind of dug my grave. But yeah, do you think Ashes will even ever come out? Honestly, people have been waiting on that for... It seems really predatory and scammy on how much the early access is cost too. Like, just charging hundreds of dollars for a beta and shit, like, is crazy to me. But, I don't think it's coming out for a few years. It'll keep getting delayed. Like, people have already been waiting on it since, like, 2022 practically at this point. I think the Riot MMO got canceled. People were waiting on that for like a decade practically. I think MMOs just aren't profitable. And that's the downside of Arena being attached to an MMO. People don't want to take the risk on MMOs because they just lose hundreds of millions of dollars. Wait for a DB. I mean, is Pika actually doing it? Even though he hates it? No, I see Pika on his Feral, I guess. Yeah, I don't think he's playing it right now. I would've been shocked if he was. Oh, good, Sander. You did fine. We're bumping. You double DB, you can just sheep the healer and I'll wait. Nice. All right, I'm gonna give this shuffle a chance to pop for a couple minutes, and then we'll figure out what we're doing if it doesn't. You like sub as it used to be in BFA? Nah, BFA sub was terrible. Shadowlands was kind of fun, but it was like too scripted. I just miss like pre-Legion sub. Like Kata sub is great. I just don't want to do all the PvE again. And I just don't have enough people to play with, and there's no solo queue. Mop sub is okay. It's blasphemous to some people, but I think Kata sub is better. I definitely don't. I like a lot of elements of Mop better. Like I like slice and dice being energy regen. You know, but I do hate burst of speed and paralytic poison. And just that it's the weakest version of Rogue. Mop, when it comes out, will just be all warlocks. It'll just be Lock Ellie, Lock Windwalker, Lock Hunter. Instant Fear is just disgusting. Doing a good, Major. How you doing, man? Right now, we just got done doing a bunch of viewer twos. We lost a couple shuffle lobbies, and we're gonna do one more shuffle. We're testing way more Versa right now. But yeah, the twos went good. But yeah, hopefully we'll end on a good lobby, because now we're gonna try the Abbey Dance playstyle. We just got a crazy amount more Versa. We're playing 70 Mastery, 28 Versa now. And we're just gonna go full CC bot, no flag. A little different than how his build looks, but really the only difference is I need to go AoE Rupture. Yeah, he goes this, basically, but I mean, Tanky Boy is pretty disingenuous, because even if you go from 90... If you go from 92 Mastery, 21 Versa, to 70 Mastery, 28 Versa, that 6% Versa diff is only getting you 3% damage reduction. So you're not really tanky. On paper, you would think when you subtract the difference that, you know, almost an 18% positive on a vis would be a huge deal because like the vis tooltip goes way lower. But it doesn't really scale that well when I've tested it. It just doesn't scale that well when I tested things on the Tournament Realm a bunch. Yeah, even at 87, it's only 392. Go even further beyond. NG goggles. 370 still. And we almost got the outlaw set done on this rogue. Less with NG goggle, yeah. Maybe I got a proc or something in between. Cause yeah, if I went to this, right? Probably just had a proc. 370. 390. Yeah, it was probably a weapon enchant proc or something before. Yeah, 370. Switch it. Yeah, it goes up by 3. Yeah. But all in all, you know, trading 18% diff, 6% Versa for 20% mastery, or 14% diff. Only like 20k tooltip damage. But no, it's just all the hero talents and auto attacks. And embellishment. I also just feel like mastery is kind of bugged because I had a set where on EU where I was playing my outlaw gear and I was playing with 20% mastery and it was only like a couple 100k less. Not even on like an Avis. Like I had like a 1.5 trickster Avis even with like 20 mastery at one point versus like a 1.8 trickster Avis with like flawless form and everything. So I don't know. Mastery seems like it has some weird nerf on it, but it's still your best stat. But in general, because even in PvE, mastery seems higher than Versa. But I know there's like a mastery nerf from Dragonflight that might like kind of still be in a little bit, but in general, you tend to go like 20 to 25 Versa and then go mastery. You don't really go crazy Versa. But honestly, I had a 1.9 million of this as this with 70 mastery on a warlock as Deathstalker, so I don't know. It's just hard to tell with the variance of weapon enchants. That's why when I had to test all the numbers on the tournament realm, which I put in the gearing channel and all that at one point, in the opener channel. Like in here. We tested all like these numbers when we were doing all the openers and stuff. And yeah, we kind of came to the conclusion that no supercharge was bad. We actually did more damage with haste gear with supercharger than no supercharger with normal gear. We tried no T, no flag. 4 set came out like 100k higher Darkest Night than the other. And then tried different levels of mastery and Versa and tier set and all that. And yeah, those are all on Twitter also. But we had to do all this testing with the same opener with no weapon enchant, or like with the dot enchant instead of the agility one. Otherwise, that would just change the numbers too much every time. If I got an agility proc or not. How you doing, Rafay? Yeah, I'm using focusing lens and the damage reduction gem. Enduring. Hopefully he gets my hex so I can blind. He doesn't. I don't have a decurse on this comp. That's I step. Tremor's a DR fear. SP has D. Ports into the room. Pulling back. I have my blades, but that knock was really good. I break that. And I give him cog. Fortunate. Ports into the room when I'm one finisher away from my stacks. Steps my gate. I have cloak off this because it's going to be a lot. I think I just go healer here. Nice. Only 2.5 focusing lens there. That's really low. Survival. Painted that. Good bomb because he was kicked. Finger ports. Meld to get an off cheap shot. Redot this guy real quick. Rock dodge in case I need a kidney. Oh, he's already in DR. Shouldn't even bother with that. Next toss feared into the room. Proc is gouge so I can dodge. Proc is dodge so I can gouge. Getting feared 3 times here. Oh, 2 more times. Go kidney. I'll just cheap shot. I want to wait. I wanted to interrupt his manatee. with my kick. Not like that I moved my stacks. I mean, he is the closer wizard, I guess, to hit for a little bit. Okay, I need to go back. Hopefully I get out of the second sap. He's just going for the sleep off instead. I have cloak out of this, but I just die because he's tunneling going for CC. And he just gets leg sweeped. All the guy has to do is just PV heal. He doesn't need to be fancy. But he just goes for like solo hero CC and then he just gets in-cap leg swept on his trinket. And I just die in one coil. I jet damage in Ellie. I just had good rupture pad and he wasn't playing the game much. I had cloak everything there too, that's what sucks. I get combat. Probably shouldn't have cloaked there, but trinkets. Hopefully we don't get Ellie Shaman. At least he walled. Face for Dammer Duck. Gonna bomb this. Blind him running in. JK, I don't have blind. I sleep. One more stun to stop the tremor. Try to gouge. Fakes, of course. Might defensively duel the healer. I don't really have damage, so. Into a kidney when I get out of this. Pick MD. Might get a sap out of that if I'm lucky. Stays combat forever for no reason. Gouge the Stormkeeper as like a micro interrupt. Try to stun the healer, but my meld bugged. They waste my stun DR, so I guess I go the other guy. Or I just go healer in a sec. Hellstone. I don't die kind of for lighting my healer on the steps. Try to get the grounding. The tremors anyway, nice. I was worried it was gonna break. Yeah, my Deathstalker stacks, but 1.5 mil. Lassoed first globe. Boiled second globe. At least I didn't use anything yet. Kill the observer. Guess I cloak, so I'm dying to air. Bomb this, maybe make him trinket panic. Nice, he trinket panics. Gouge that as an interrupt. Might just be dead. Bring a Vand. Pick the fear. Survivaled my secret attack. DFA is port. Doesn't do it. Overlap kicks. Foils mate. Still have my blind, but spamming Van before I die. Swaps me, that's good. Can't kill the observer, it's too high in the air. On the lasso. Still have my blind, but gonna shove it. Maybe he'll just trinket it, even though he shouldn't. Proc his dodge in case I need the kidney. I didn't even proc it. Axe toss me. I have a lot of damage out of this though. Okay, I just die in micro CC. Getting coiled soon. Actually doesn't have it for 20. I have cloak in 3. I have cloak now. Trying to hold it though. I cloaked. My dragon's gonna die really soon. Vanish in half a second. Rolling healer for CC and defensively. They might have actually killed him. We actually could have killed there, man. Maybe if I didn't duel, he would have died because he was Zoom. I just figured they would kill the other 2 DPS. I was the most at risk of dying. And then I trinket kicked him on like 20%, but I didn't have any damage. Guess this is just a healer diff, even though I waited like 50 minutes. Shouldn't be though, because I'm the only. I guess the demo has Mortal Strike too. I guess I'm the only Mortal Strike, but. Gonna greet without using buttons. Emerald. Got 1 null, got 2, got all 3. Getting him. Bomb life swap or anything. Got another wall out of the way. Spamming evasion and feint. Just for damn reduc. Finish my stacks. Stacks. Can't stop to sleep. Defensively dueling here. And just for extra CC. We could just go him off of it still. Time dial. How you doing, Flip? Yeah, I only did 40 million there again. I don't know what he's doing. I was like training his healer the whole game. Maybe he was just healing a lot to save his healer. Okay. I did feel much better though on the not dying aspect. And just the rupture damage wise. Yeah. Thinking someone's raiding? I mean, that was only a 4 win. We can do some 2s if you want though. Trying to do some 2s. Alarm almost has an outlaw set, but problem is the 2s queues are going to be as long as the shuffle. But yeah, we can send some. You enjoy Outlaw? I've been playing a lot of Outlaw, yeah. I enjoy it more than I enjoy Asa, but sub is always my favorite. Coast back, my bad, dude. I'll make it again on the other WoW, it's fine. What do they have for replicating? Shit. Oh, I think I dropped the crit for it. Oh, it's sub, actually. I fucked up. Meant to be sub. There you go. Second one, not the first one. Guy pre-sacks. You onto something? Nah. A slight alteration of Abby's build, but also I wasn't playing the energy here. I think I did have that. Also, I'm playing way less Versa right now. Because I haven't grinded all the conquest out on my main yet. I still need to upgrade the chest. And get another verse ring. out. And just trinket. Yep. I mean, it's just Duststalker again, but yeah. No Shadowcraft also feels really weird. I might still move this back to Shadowcraft, but there is something to be said though of like sometimes you mess up your finality timings when you're like double evising back to back. It kind of makes you lose track of how you're doing Darkest Night. And this is an extra just 3% flat modifier, but double evis back to back is worth even what a 10% modifier would be. Even 15. And it just makes you feel so much less dance charge starved having Shadowcraft, but honestly, if you're just playing slow enough with Subterfuge, you're not overly double dancing every go anyway, though. Yeah, I mean, Hunters have just been ruining the game forever. Even if they nerfed BM into the ground, like even Survival would be really popular right now. They just need to fix CC. Like Diamond Ice and Cyclone being like the only good CCs is like really annoying. It is a lot less clunky playing without flag, though. Even though I lose so much stars aligned for it. I'm getting a really weird bug I've never seen before. I have a bad weak aura or something. It's spamming my chat with no players. Nahj Sargeras is currently playing, as if it's like trying to slash who it or something. And it spammed it like 500 times in a row. Then I reloaded UI and it's still spamming it. Like a bad weak aura or something. I didn't even add any new weak auras. I don't know what could cause that. I don't even have a character on Sarge. that a laptop or something? I'm not sure. Never play on a laptop. You can help it. Then with like Wi-Fi. There's no such thing as a gaming laptop. It's a myth. Even if you pay a really premium price point. They're gonna have poor cooling and it's gonna throttle, and even if you can get high frame rate, it's gonna throttle and have like little micro stutters and stuff. Tried to meld the Stormbolt point blank, but actually getting into that feels bad. Might just be dead here. Free angel aggro, what? It's popped aggro. I'm just dead. Because he can press all of, you know, so many buttons while fucking blade storming. And it has to slow me. I'm in the duel, I couldn't step my healer, I don't think. I was like trying to, but that time they just bubbled him aggro and bopped him aggro multiple times. Couldn't really do much. Yeah, I mean, blood DKs are broken too. There's multiple broken tank specs right now. I mean, you could play on a 3080 or 3070 or even 2060. Depends what you're trying to do. Playing 240 hertz, 360 hertz, you know, 1440p, 1080p, streaming, like, you're just I'm a 120 hertz Andy, you know, maybe even 240. Probably even play on a 2060. Jamon, thank you so much, man. I said 301. Yeah, I'm on a 4070 Ti. Because I multi-box WoW while multi-streaming to different platforms while playing 360 hertz 1440p. So I usually don't always hit my refresh rate, but Raucous dodge, second kidney later. Reports. Tap trinket. Doesn't trinket. Now he trinkets. There's the reverse. Feels bad, man. Three Blairs. No, I'm playing on minimal settings because I don't. High graphics is just going to be distracting. And just increase input lag. Like, even if you have a NASA computer, they're just not optimized well. If you're playing on high settings, you're just... doesn't even look that much better. In like most cases, high settings look worse to me. There's just more Michael Bay shit all over your screen with explosions, and you know the lighting is just like too sharp, and then yeah. So I do pretty minimal settings. You really only need particle density and projected textures. Tried to evasion disarm, you didn't waste it. Can't gouge that for some reason. Up. I don't know if I like that DR sleep, just because I was like waiting on my shit anyway. From that. Good to play without flag. I'm testing it some more, but I think the least clunky possible just makes sense. Since you're not really gonna solo people at high rating anyway. Yep. Tanks are great. Go to the tank again. You. Tap before the sack. Actually get an opener. World first. Break that, I think, but... Oh, we got lay on hands as I dueled. Cringe. I wasted my gouge, so I can't get the bubble unless I dance cheap shot it. I don't think it's worth going for it though. Gotta run. My blades for the next go, I just can't move. Bop's aggro again. Approach the bop. Sure he doesn't get it. Actually can die here. Evasion in one. I just get shockwave, so I'm dead. Insane heals to keep me up there. I break that probably. Dodge that. Arm in one. I think maybe I lob duel too, and I just play the spam step my healer thing. Classic ID roll it. I'm sorry. Get passionate about it, like attacking, you know, what I love, which is arena. Most people just throw it away and just go do whatever has the highest viewership, but oh, it roll checked. My weapon enchant pumped there. I mean, it's just, I'm happy that other people are happy and excited, but like, for some people, this is like their third or fourth tour of the of being enlisted in Classic. Like, even comparing it to just people that were veterans that played it 20 years ago, like, you know, it was already their second time. But for people that didn't even play like OG vanilla and just like, or, you know, on like Classic round 3, it's like kind of crazy. Unless it's like your first time playing Classic. Especially people that try to like make it sweaty and competitive, where it's like, I'm gonna get world first Lich King. You know, the world first was 20 years ago. I don't know, Classic players are just better. We, you know, we beat the whole tier in the first 3 hours it comes out. It doesn't take us, you know, months to get world first. I don't know personally what your level of ADHD is or like mental fortitude, but most people even getting to level 20 is an accomplishment of boredom. Yeah, I don't think you're getting past level 15. Which even that's kind of generous. Like yeah. I would get bored before level 10. You have to like gaslight yourself of like, oh, in 30 more hours I could get like dual wielding or I could get this, you know, like. Even though it doesn't really affect the rotation or anything that much. Especially when each level takes hours and hours, even at low rating or low level. Same rotation, you just don't pre-flag before the stun. Well, if there's more people involved, and that's more accountability and just maybe having fun like with each other. But playing on your own, yeah. You have a chance then. You might make it to level 30 or 40. Especially if you have 2 wows and you're dual boxing it while you're playing retail. That's gonna hit me, feels bad. Try to get a subterfuge sap. I get it. Go on healer off that. Nothing you can do. No, I think go Thistle Tea. The mastery isn't that much, and it's really hard to even get below half energy on Outlaw, but it's still good to kind of top yourself off here and there. Or like buff your killing spree maybe a little bit or something, but... Noob? I mean, Waz and Channel will have the weak auras that basically Gladiator so the I have it too with just like the fade, death, you know, but putting out everything is kind of cringe for sure. Cause like a lot of times the add-on just like trips over itself and it's like trying to announce 30 things at once. Like Barkskins, you know, Incarn, blah, 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 blah. It's like trying to say 7 things at once and it's just unlegible. Now, if it's just like a weak aura that says one thing for like your multitasking or something, sure. But like half the time when I hear anyone like that I'm coaching that has it, it's just the add-on is having a stroke. the entire game. It's like Barks can lay on hands, Barks can wall, fear, poly. Like it's literally saying 6 things at the same time, and it just comes out as pig Latin. You can't even understand it. Yeah, you just use it when you're like at half energy or something. I don't know why you cast it there. That's crazy. I'm just dead, I think. Nice backflip, nice. Got the reverse. I just kill and duel the next go, but Punk's out of combat. He gets back in combat. The double leg sweep was good. That might win them the game. This is my blades. I should not have done blades on the shit go re-blade. Kind of trolling. Rock dodge so I can kidney. Tried to cloak his stun, but he didn't send it. I thought he'd want to stun my evasion. That like sweep hits me pretty far away. Find the hunt. Oh, it still went up. I don't know what the DH is in combat with. I was gonna resap him and then stun healer, but sucks we didn't get trinket here. Back to being AFK for 90 seconds. If I don't just die. Sucks that I accidentally AoE ruptured the healer. I forgot to switch back from the Prout Warrior game. Now I can't really do a sleep sap forever. It might just end everything. And it's gonna break the sleep. almost 60% damp though. The game's starting soon. Real meta. It breaks to nothing. Nice. Could have maybe sapped that to live, but... My cocoon does nothing because we're in damp. Spelled me even though I got out of that. I mean, it was a bad trinket. I didn't know I was getting dispelled. Nice rescue. Got a trinket finally. Playing this like a Avizura Wrath the Lich King game. Cause I'm on Blade's Edge every single game for 40 minutes into every single warrior team. Okay, so here we're just gonna run, and then and after that we're gonna run some more, and then I'm gonna defensive kidney to run, and then I'm gonna gouge to run. Eventually they'll get bored, and then something will just randomly get one shot. Game is so terrible. Speak of the devil. My cocoon does nothing because we're in deep dampening. Oh, I don't get this up. I shouldn't have gone back in, I guess. Whoa, he just lagged all over the place. That was a weird lag spike. I should have continued instead of doing this. I just wanted to apply my mark without having to do anything else, but I'm just dead. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. That was 8 minutes wasted. I mean, I'm the cringer for running, but I have to play that way. Because every other spec in the game does double my dam. I'm not just kiting them the whole game. Arena Junkies? Or because that's like the old school Glad and Rink 1 ones, but like that's for long time subs. Like it starts out with a bunch of different colors of shivs. But I don't think we should be able to ever lose that matchup. I just made like 2 mistakes that game. Even though they made more than that. How many times they got sapped out of nothing, and also like 2 really good CCs broke to literally air. I don't even know what they were. It wasn't singular focus. It wasn't the blind. It was like a sap. If you sign up like tomorrow or Friday, I got you, but I'm chilling right now. Because I've been live for a while already, so probably only gonna play like another hour. I'm a little fried. I wonder if this is even good. It's just nice to actually be able to cloak DH, because they ninja buffed DH this expansion, where almost all of their spells just go through cloak. So like I can't cloak Fell Eruption or Incap or Sigil Fear or like anything besides Chaos Nova. So like Veil actually kind of lets me cloak immune something for like one global of cloak. But I think maybe just spam step my teammate is better. Oh yeah, also the AoE rupture fucked over a couple sleeps because I didn't switch that back from the prop heli game. I don't know, I see the same healers in Blitz every game at like 2.8 to 3k. It's the same Mistweavers. Play any healers for twos? Not really. I want to start healing eventually, but just to get insta Qs sometimes, but alright, sap before sack again. Nope, he sacks. Sure where I'm taking damage to. I was gonna duel that, but the energy start for a second. No gouge for that. Another sack. Pops aggro. If he fire breath there, he would have died. It hits into duel. Oh, I saw you start to cast it, and it looked like you faked it. The prot just like kick it. Build the bigger feels awkward. Yeah, not having 200 energy is brutal, but right, the cast bar looked weird on my end in the duel. I'm trying Deathstalker again right now with heavy Versa. Not on this character because I don't have it yet. I've done more viewer twos than playing my main. Like trying to get a couple thousand conquests right now because I still need Outlaw set 2 on all 3 rogues, but a lot of twos. Yeah. I was playing like 28 versus 70 mastery. So I was playing like tier chest. And then with the PvP ring and PvP neck. And that felt pretty good actually in shuffle. Even though it's only 3% more damage reduct, just I don't know. You're not ever playing for a one shot because everyone's running around like chickens with their heads cut off and all the hero talents and stuff, passives are just doing more. And auto attacks. Yeah, I'm trying without flag more too, just testing it out. And I'm like testing no Shadowcraft. Even though it's nice, it's really hard to have the double Ivis line up with finality properly in Darkest Night sometimes. But no, I don't like Bargain. It's only 18 seconds of reduction and you're nerfing your damage. And then you're not having Disarm in every matchup or Smoke Bomb in every matchup. Kind of troll to just go into Ironbark, but Dino in them, so I'm never going to get in range of him. Tried to evasion disarm there, but... he might die, actually. Nah. Druid's kind of annoying, even though we counter it, just because I can never sap it. Those Trents. Put a half sap there, I don't think it's worth it. Banish 4 Druid stuns me. I thought I was playing OP Cloak, but I'm not. Forgot I went bomb. No melt for that. Feels bad. Really need to spec out of AoE bleed. Good fake. Actually dead here. Miracle. Taking hands off keyboard because I know he'll just fake 20 times in a row. There's no point. That was awkward that I was still dead. Better. Yeah. I think if I didn't accidentally rupture him, it might have been okay, but we had to like make it to like 60% damp. Like I should have just gone OP Cloak instead of Smoke Bomb even. And just cloak Thunderous Roar and stuff. And we just gotta run better. Can't like play aggro. He almost died though in the duel at like 10% when you flew. It's way harder than it used to be just because Fury is a much cringer spec than Arms. Because even if he gets caught with like no trinket, and Rage Regen while stunned is some BS. And warriors don't really have any reason to waste it, like parrying aggro for no reason. Which is like your usual win con to actually be able to kill a warrior before like 60-70% dampening. Yeah, against the druid that knows how to just be a 2's lord, it's always going to be 70 dampening, probably. Because they're just going to be max range and they're not really CCable. You can't really play scripted at all. You just send goes. Double warrior shuffle. Most cases, yeah. It depends, but yeah. That will keep with warrior damage. I mean, it can. If I kite them the whole game and they never do anything good, but just attacking my feet for attention. Getting cat DDoSed all the time. Also, it's so awkward not to just trinket into Warrior Fear. I wish I could also just trinket every Warrior Fear if it was like a 2-minute CD instead of 90. But I just always trinket a random stun, disarm into a fear every time. But I know if I just sit all the stuns, they're gonna be fine too. So it's kind of like you can't even like try to just trinket the longest CC. And even then, they just have 2 other backup CCs for that. Kind of just crazy. Maybe we stop queues if the queues are just gonna be long. We're probably just gonna get only them every game. It doesn't use it just tells me to, yeah. But yeah, they're pretty easy to turn off if you don't want it or delete. Yeah, it should be like in the buffs one. For me, it's just like bad to just stream long keys. Yeah, it's just if you have more than one charge and over half energy. And then the sub one is just if you're in dance. And have blades up. But even then, I think the sub one's set to not load. Yeah. So I just do that one. Six-minute queue. They switched to dragon because dragon beats druid. But I guess it's them still. No veil. Oh, different team. I can't get into that because I'm bad. Got Ranger Gen. No bomb for that. Feels bad. Stun healer in 1. JK feared. Maybe the fear breaks though. Nope. Dragon Rage doesn't break it. A Thunderous Roar. And then I get a Scepter. Pick the Nully. Stun him into a sleep. Continue this guy. Restun for the sleep. He gets it. Big Abyss crit. Crickets that into a gouge. Come back in line so I don't die. Still have my blind, but we had just blind warrior defensively here. Maybe meld to get the nullies, but I'm too energy starved. And I also just don't want to not have meld for Stormbolt. So I'll just van. This crit. That time dial. Shockwave. Get my sap still. Rest in peace, my blades. Rest in peace, this guy, actually. And meld sap out of that. Phased combat for no reason. Deserved. Definitely would have died there. Just on his little past self. Got his trinket, got the disarm. My rupture breaks the sleep. He trinkets anyway. Disarm out of that. Dragon's just dying. Stops himself. Take me on nulls. Have to just kite a bit. My healer gets slept. When the warrior jumps down, I'll step my healer. I have to just wait out these nulls because I don't really have a vanish or a meld to get them off. Emerald, I don't have a duel to stop it. At least it's deep dampening, so it doesn't do anything. It also doesn't apply combat, so I get a free sap. Dueling off that. Nice. I need to make a different weak aura though for sub where it just tells me if my energy's getting low and it's gonna auto T. Because I need to like pool energy better. Like there are times where I'll just backstab farming a dance charge and waste the T. It's like just a reminder of like, oh, I'm at like 50 or 40 energy. And I'm like, oh shit. That'd be OP as hell to have. It's actually insane that you can't like just right click T and like toggle the passive off. It feels so bad when it just gets wasted. Oh shit. I didn't get to switch in time. I still have AoE Rupture. Different one anyway. He wants to train my healer apparently. I'm getting rooted and half cloned off this probably. I don't get the sap. His trends kept him in combat anyway, even though he dropped combat. From that. Fix me. Finish that. Oh, I wanted to sap his trinket so bad there. Nice kick. Can die for that. Then have a duel off that. Off the kick lockout. Do a gouge. Insta-Q, there's probably Magnus and Dino in them. Yep. Alright, let's play the build that does not have a rupture in it. Gonna do enough damage. Don't really need to pool on Outlaw. You just send everything. I would say play T instead of keep it rolling though. It's a little more advanced. And I would say people just CC you more when you keep it rolling. And it doesn't feel good in the rogue mirror or into like demo lock. I just have to be unpredictable who I'm going. Eventually, one of them will just explode. Good storm bolted on my evasion, mid blade storm. And I just died of blade storm for nice. Like one tick of blade storm was like 40 there. Actually though. Like one global of it. Pretty cringe that they can like hold their trinket at like 20% because they can just press their defensives while stunned. Trickster or Deathstalker? Normally Trickster, but I don't know. I'm just testing some new shit out. Yeah, I don't blame you. Healing shuffle is really rough. Yeah, usually I can predict my shuffle lobbies in the starting room. And then even then I still get griefed on the one where I'm like, oh, might actually be a playable lobby. Then someone just doesn't use CDs on my team. Every time. I don't know, Magnus just presses his buttons. He just takes half the damage that you do, I don't know. At least you get insta-keys for gambling it, but definitely down bad to lose a shuffle when you sit 40, 50 minutes for it. But it's clear that this model of solo queue is the worst way to do solo queue. And it's killing the game, because everyone's gravitating to the solo queue and then quitting the solo queue. Because the match quality is poor and the queue times are too long. Like, it just needs to be best of one melee range healer. It's not complicated. Not sure what happened to my stealth there, but okay. Restun on my trinket. Can't move though, because I'm slowed and he's not. I'll play this breaks to the full bleeds that are on me. Nope. Overlap kicks. Don't like that I cloaked here because it's not like OP cloak, or it is OP cloak. I didn't get as much value as I would have liked. Can't get a re because of hero talent bug. Actually, I do drop combat somehow. Evasion the druid stunning me. Oh yeah. I think I won and done them, honestly. I have too much PTSD queuing into them. Because it's like a 7-minute queue to get them, and then the game is like forever of nothing happening. Even though Dragon counters them, it's way more favored for me than it was in Dragonflight fighting them 5,000 times, but I think I'm gonna call it and go get some food and be less tilted. It's annoying because I want to farm Conquest, but the games are just too long. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break. Catch you guys possibly tomorrow, depending on if I'm doing any work on my car, but most likely tomorrow is normal. Sunday's my only day off usually, but it might be a 2-day week, but we'll see. But I'll catch you guys tomorrow.